Hello everyone, welcome. Good to see the chat popping already. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you had a good weekend. Wow, well, welcome back, Frosty. Good to see you. We've covered some ground since Christmas for sure. Glad to have you in here. Let's see, who do I see? I see Lydia, Dread, I see Nancy, I see Victus, Frosty in the chat. Welcome everyone as we get rocking here. It's gonna be weird to play with a whole different set of mods than yesterday. We're back to our normal set, so we're doing all right. So as always, we start off with a healthy breakfast of crab cakes and triple shot espresso. So we are in summer. So every season you have some general tasks that we have to accomplish. Now our crops are kind of doing okay because we're not swapping out our crops. We've got coffee planted, and coffee is a 2-season crop, so we don't have to replant. We'll have to replant for fall, but for right now we are okay. Hold on, making a couple quick settings there. Week is pretty clear as far as things we have to do. So our list is not huge, and we are post-perfection now. So a dilemma that every Stardew player kind of goes through is once you achieve perfection, what do you do? Now for us, this is a little bit weird because we achieve perfection by not doing a lot of the stuff that you have to do for perfection. So if we kind of look at our progress here, we've shipped maybe half of the items, right? There's plenty to do there. We've caught, I think, like 80% of the fish. We could go after fish. 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4 artifacts, although I think we've got a lot of those ready to go. We'll see. Minerals we got done somehow. We barely touched cooking, so that is there. We haven't gotten all the achievements, you know, so there are things that we could do that you would have normally already accomplished, but because we purchased 56% of perfection with perfection waivers, we skipped all that. Even things like buying 2 of the obelisks and things along those lines, we could do as well. We'll pop out to Key's Walnut Room and find out what's going on. We could also do silly things like buy these $1 million statues and just keep filling them up. They are starting. We're just going to let this chest fill up and we'll see what it gives us. So. Yeah, this is the end of the Joja run through. I don't know. I think in the game lore, Joja is definitely presented as the evil corporation, right? So we are affiliated with an evil entity. We'll give you that much. Are we evil? I don't know. Moonlight Jelly is one of my favorite events. It's just chill and cool. Oh yeah, artifacts are... I think there are certain places that they spawn more often. Like I said, we're missing 4. Let's look to see. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Yeah, I think we have 3 sitting here. So 3 of the 4 we're actually sitting on. We quit turning stuff in because we didn't want to make our perfection go up anymore. I think it's that golden... Isn't there like a golden tablet thing? I think is the only one we don't have. Question is, do I have it stored somewhere else? I don't see it in there either. Yeah, my last playthrough, cooking is one of the last ones I did. I think I sat down one day and we did like 80% of cooking. On this one, and yeah, I'd have to put some stuff together. We barely touched cooking. Yeah, be rich for rich sake. That's kind of part of it. Yeah, golden relic. Yep. Sean, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, other things that we could do. Let's make sure we say hi to the girl. We did. So I need to be careful this time of year. Yeah, you do look a little pale. We are going to start on this. Actually getting try to get our next giant crop in place. So, first thing we're going to look at is we have deluxe speed grow. Do we have any hyper speed grow stored up? Don't think so. I think we're going to have to make new. Yeah. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Wouldn't be in production. Might be in here. Nope. Farm equipment. Nope. Alright, well, let's get this going right away. So we want to plant melons. Do we have melon seeds already in stock? Cranberry, cauliflower, winter seeds. I don't see them. Parsnips, garlic, eggplant, cranberry. Nope, we're going to have to go buy melon seeds. You bought 2 chickens! Welcome. I like chickens. I have 144 chickens on this farm. So I do like chickens. But, you know, if buying chickens doesn't deserve a blue chicken, I don't know what does. So welcome to the world of chickens. Now, eventually you'll buy blue chickens, and then you'll be crazy. And then if you go crazy, like, I'm not going to do it on this farm, but we could theoretically replace all of our blue chickens with gold chickens, and that would up our mayonnaise production quite a bit. Okay, so things we need to do. First thing we need to make speed grow, deluxe speed grow, hyper speed grow. We need bone, radioactive ore, and solar essence. Alright, bone, radioactive ore, and solar essence. Number crafted. Oh, here, this will tell us, right? You own 0. Okay, yeah. And you own 17. Okay. So we need 9 of those. And we can put our bone, solar essences away, our radioactive ore away. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get our list going. Plant melon for giant crop. That's what we're working on right now. Clean up farm. Clean up island. Let's see, harvest ancient fruits on our list. Harvest grapes, we've got to get back into sync. We've messed that one up at some point. Open west fence. We'll decide if we're going to do that. For prismatic. And then we have a bird on the island. Okay. So really what's going to be crazy here is we don't honestly have a ton of must-dos now. So it's going to put us in a situation of want-to-dos, right? You know, we might decide based off of what our statues tell us. That doesn't matter. I don't think we're going to use either one of those. All right, no new coffee. Turn on alarms. Done. All right, I say let's head to town. And then I put in the description, we could just retire. We could say, you know what? We did good. Need a radish. Yeah, I'm not going to have a radish anytime soon. And then fish all day. And it'll just be a stream of us fishing every day. Alright, 9 of those. Speaking of fishing, I think that is, if I recall, one of these quests was fishing. Yep. We are still, again, golden animal crackers. That could be another thing that we just try to accomplish, right? Can we get every single one of our animals with golden animal crackers? That would take forever. It's definitely doable, but... Oh, void chickens are cool. Yeah, void chickens, ducks, rabbits. Hey Zach, good to see you. Good to have you jumping in. All right. There. We need our watering can. And then we need to select our watering can. There we go, and nine melons, 8 days. It's a train. You know what? When you're in semi-retirement, you can chase trains. Let's go get it. What else you gonna do? And then we'll look at our melons after we go train watching. Woohoo! Conductor. Oh. This is not looking to be that good of a train. Unless you like graffiti. You can check out the graffiti. Oh, maybe something out of there. Maybe. Give us something. Oh, it's like a passenger train. Wonder what that passenger thinks. Well, that was less than impressive. Alright, we'll clear cut the place then. No gifts, no trees. And no more trees to cut. Nope. I think we cleared most of these out. Ooh, let's go get the grapes though. Any other grapes? Nope. Okay, anyway. Back to our task at hand. We have 8 days, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 chances to get a giant melon. So at a 1% chance a night. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's see. Batcave. Nothing? Now, we need to make a call. Our chickens are doing a good job over here. Ostriches are definitely eating up into here. I think we're going to run a little lean in this section. So I think we're going to go ahead and release... I don't know, man. The cows are doing a good job. Like right now we've got the ostriches forced up in that direction. What we might have to do is just tighten this up. Like move these over so there's only a 2 gap, which will shift our burden, our grass burden over here. A weed. There's a weed. Because we're sitting okay up here, I think. We shall see. Worst case, they eat all the grass and then they just eat hay. They're all pretty much full up on happiness, so it's not going to hurt anything. Yeah, so there's 144 chickens. We've got 24 cows. And then we've got... we're close to having 48 ostriches. We're 4 short of 48, so we have 44 ostriches. 44 ostriches, 144 chickens, and 24 cows. The farm is definitely driven by livestock. We don't grow a lot of crops. Alright, let's see. It doesn't make it easy to get around all the time, that's for sure. It can get in the way a little bit. And then this is our only crops right here, outside of our display crops. But... okay, I think we got... there's always a chance I missed one, but I think we got most of the weeds and rocks and things. We're going to call that good. Good for now. Yeah, and all we're growing right now is coffee. We got coffee in the greenhouse, coffee in the Junimo plot. And then out here we've got grapes and we've got ancient fruit. Here we go. I love that we're still getting farming experience. As meaningless it is as it is at this point. Oh no, okay, we can get to it. I was about to say that weed might become a problem, but it's not I was thinking about that corner down there. It would be a problem down there. Yeah, so this will give us... let me see if I can get... I'll do the math in my head here. We will get 203, 13, 218. We have 218 plants planted down here. And then we have keg capacity for... actually, no, that's the wrong number. We have 609, 19, 20, 22, 23, 624 plants planted down here. We have keg capacity for 609. So we can process basically 609 wine every week. So we end up with basically 15 extra at the end of each week. Although technically our wine processing takes a little over 6 days and the harvesting takes takes 7. So we'll slowly catch up So that extra, at some point, we're gonna not have capacity, and then it would be a week-to-week basis. And so basically our kegs would sit idle for a day. Unless we find something the kegs could process in a day, then we could do that if we wanted to. Okay, so for those of you that haven't been with us for a while, we have achieved perfection. So the perfection tracker says we've only completed 44%. This is what I was talking about earlier, right? We have a lot of stuff that we haven't done yet, but we supplemented our 44 with 56. So if you add those two together, you get 100%. So we have hit perfection and gotten all the bonuses for that, but it doesn't mean we still couldn't do these things. So that is an option. All right, we're going to try this one. We have 28 days to pull it off, and we think we're just going to get it cheaply in 4 days. We'll find out. But it is worth 40, so we might as well do the big one. Okay, let's see. I tried to lead the slime into the ice ball. And then we discovered this last time, and it makes sense. Once you hit perfection, you can no longer buy waivers. It would be, there'd be no point in buying waivers if you have achieved perfection. But in a weird way, I was surprised that it still wasn't an option. But in here, if we come in to buy a waiver from Fizz in here, he just sings to us, I guess. Let's see. What is the note? It's just called note. I can sing back to him. Okay, you sing to me. I'll sing to you first, and then you sing to me. There we go. It's a very quiet song. All right, enough singing with Fizz. Nope, every time you start at level 1. So basically it resets itself. And not only that, if you, let's say you're at level 25 and you accidentally exit or you die or something like that, you start back at level 1 even in the same day. So if you leave the mines, let's say you left the mine to store stuff at the top, you would have to start back at level 1. Yeah, Skull Cavern runs are crazy. Now, it's not for everybody. There are mods to change that functionality. There you go. Lydia's already on top of it, right? Yeah, there are mods to add an elevator to Skull Cavern if you want that functionality. It would make harvesting iridium a lot easier. Now, that being said, what you eventually will end up doing, so if you notice here, I have 428 staircases. I'll just skip the first 100 levels, right, and start down at like level 101 if I'm going on an iridium run or something like that. But that's a late game thing. Early on, it's a little rough having to go through it manually. What? How did we not put our prismatic hairdo on? Okay. Let's go ahead and grab our ancient fruit out of the fridge. And we'll get... $203 in keg 1. 188, 89, 90. 6, 7, 8, and 9, 200, 1, 2, 3. We're good there. And 203 there. All right, 203, 198, 99, 200, 203, 203. All right, the excess goes back in the fridge. And we'll call that done. We'll call that done. Let's go ahead and go back. Make one more pass around the island. Make sure we didn't miss any. Miss any weeds or anything like that. I think we got them all. But the last thing we want to do is come out here and have weeds destroyed our ancient fruit in any way. Like one hiding behind the tree or something crazy like that. Alright, I think we're good. Everything looks clean. And over here looks clean. Alright, that's all done. Everything's watered. Hyper growth. I got all quiet. All the chickens went to bed. I don't see anything crazy up there. Now that the chickens are asleep, we'll look around, make sure that we didn't miss any weeds or rocks or sticks or things. I think we got everything. It is a little easier to see with all the animals, though. Like hiding behind the building sometimes can be a spot where you'll miss one. And then it'll spread on you. That looks pretty clean. Good there. Good there. I think we're good. I think we got everything. Oh, so anyway, Sean, yeah, so I've got three sheds set up like this. So that's all of our ancient fruit. So in 15 hours, 20 minutes, the ancient fruit we just put in, this will all turn to wine, and then we'll get the next processing crop in. And then in here, speaking of Skull Cavern, all of those just produce jade, right? And so what we have now is every Sunday... Like I have 550 jade right now. So this will probably be 600 or 700 by the end of the week on Sunday. Then we can go and trade that in. So we'll have probably, depending on if we use any of these, we'll probably have 1,000 staircases by the end of the week. And so we can just staircase our way through Skull Cavern to our heart's content. Then these are actually doing different gems for the Prismatic Grange mission, which they're all in the 20s. So we'll see how they do this week. All right, nothing around here. Make sure there's no weeds behind here. I think we're clean. Crisp and clean, smells like roses. All right. Last order of business, as always, is going to be to clean up our production. No coffee for today, although we should have put our tea in. We'll get that in a second. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, it's the first day of the season. We won't have tea. I'll have to wait that out. So, no tea for us. All right. Everything in storage. Trash, trash, trash. Wood. Fridge. Oh, doesn't the... Yeah, let's keep a hold of the oysters. The raccoon wants some oysters. I don't know why. But we'll keep them fresh in the fridge for the raccoon. Alright. Stock. Everything's in stock there. Sell off our mayonnaise. And store our coffee. We're going to hold the coffee for now. I'm trying to remember. It's like 600 and something coffee will get you through Keys Cuisine. So we just want to have that in stock. Should we change our look for post-perfection? Yeah, let's change our look. I think for post-perfection, we're going to go a little dark. At least for now. With a prismatic mohawk, of course. Okay. Let's see how we did. 136, not too bad. Anything out of the ordinary? We're starting to see, like here, that is 6 eggs, 6 iridium ostrich eggs that kicked in. That's 2 and that's 1. And it looks like that's 3. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 12 ostrich eggs that hit. That upped our numbers quite a bit there. So that's definitely helpful. All right, day 1 post-production in the books. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. All right, let's see. Let's unveil. We do always like to thank our channel members. So I built a new channel member thank you screen for you guys. We'll see if you like it. So we want to thank our channel members. We have Nancy in the Gold Crew. We've got Adara, Lydia, and Zach in the Steel Crew. Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. We thank Lux, Lydia, and Victus for gifting memberships. And this is our list of people who now have gifted memberships thanks to those three. So do appreciate you guys. Thank you for all of your support of the channel. It does mean a lot. All right, let's see what day 2 has in store for us. Yeah, I was in Photoshop. Actually, I did that last night after the stream. Sometimes I can't get to sleep after I stream, so I fired up Photoshop and built stuff. Let's see. Where are the little ones? I feel very goth in this outfit. I think it's the baggy pants. Baggy pants or something. There's the girl. We gotta be getting close. 60 points. It's our last friendship. If you don't count animals. We still have a lot of animals that will slowly build up. You can see the ostriches. They're the newest. These are still babies, but... Well, I appreciate that, Zach. Hopefully it is... You find it worthwhile. Yeah, thanks to the new members as well. We added a couple new emojis. So, Nancy hit our emoji set there. I'm debating... It's like I want to get a golden cracker in there, but I don't really want to replace any of our existing sets. So... I think it's 5 more memberships. 5 more memberships and we can get an animal cracker. It'll happen. Water the crops. They're already done. Yep. Well, I didn't do it. The sprinklers did, but thank you. What we would really love to see is I fixed all the fences. Now, I think the hardwood fences will last for like a number of years. So as long as like once a year she fixes our fences, I think that'll keep them going. Now that would be an advocacy if we want to keep this save going. That's an advocacy for going and buying the golden clock, because then nothing decays, I believe. So that would make it so we wouldn't have to worry about that. All right, let's get our coffee in place. All right, greenhouse coffee done. Okay, so it says to harvest grapes. Now we need to get this back on. I messed something up last time. So I'm gonna put this back to 3 days and then mark it done. And I think that will reset our timer. All right, we'll let the Junimos do the Junimo work. That's going. We're in good shape there. All right, let's get out to the island and get our grapes done. So, yeah, hardwood fences just last the longest. Yeah, Lydia nailed it. Lightning rods is another way. If I wasn't running the automate mod, I usually use lightning rods because they last forever. They're a little more expensive. The nice part about hardwood fences is once you have access to the casino, you can basically get 20 a day for free. So it's like, it's basically unlimited hardwood fences at that point. So that's why I have hardwood. But yeah, my Perfection farm, I'm pretty sure I have lightning rods spread out through most of it. That's how we did that version. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any other object that works, so I think it is fences and lightning rods. I'm trying to think if there's any other I can think of that would do a similar thing or not. Oh, let's check our... Okay, I don't think that worked. We should have gotten... Let's double check this. Oh, okay. So because they were automatically put into the bin, with Automate didn't see it as being collected. But once I grabbed them myself, it actually counted them as collected. So that is that's a pain in the butt quest that we just made stupid easy. The only time, and we'll blue chicken Lydia, it was a Lydia tip. The only time I ever eat the ginger is if we get that ghost debuff where you can't eat. That will finish that for you, or take that debuff away. Other than that, I do not chew ginger on a regular basis. Hello, slimes. Goodbye, slimes. Now, speaking of soda reviews, though, if I were ever going to do a soda, if I still drank soda, ginger ale would be pretty high on my list. That's a soda I would still drink. Cream soda, root beer. That's about the extent of my soda drinking, and even that is a very, very rare occurrence these days. Pan. Bone fragment and an omni geode. Oh, we got ginger up here. Did we see Victus in the chat earlier, or just Nancy? Yeah, Victus said hello. Is he hard work editing away over there? Let's hoping Victus is in editing mode to get us our next soda review video. Okay, I can start working on biome balance, I think, although it's not the best day to fish given the fact that it's an unlucky day. At least it's not the best day to fish if you are fishing to get animal crackers, which is usually high on our list. Just lurking? No editing taking place? Gold bars. Do we have any? I don't think so. I own 2. Is that the 2 in my fishing pole? All right, let's head to... Let's see, river fish. Will cinder sap count for river fish? Obviously not in the pond, but in the river. Let's get our river fishing on. Bow wow 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 bow wow. Well, if you were with us last night, we went through a lot of mods. I did figure out the mutant ring mod. For whatever reason, because of the way I do my mods with Did that count? Yep, okay. Because I use a mod manager, I believe I either copied something wrong or missed a checkbox, because there's actually 2 different subdirectories in the Mutant Mods mod. And while I turned on one, I don't think I turned on the other. So I turned them both on and I was able to get it to work. So I think I figured that out. I still don't think I'm going to use it, but I did get the mod working. So if you are interested in the Mutant Rings mod, we'll claim that one as user error. I don't want to blame the mod author for me not getting it configured right. I think that was mostly just a end of a long day, being tired, and I missed a little detail. But that being said, if you were with us last night, always on the prowl for other mods that might make our superhero story work. Also, I'm debating, should we do just one story at a time, or should we start more than one series? It can get a little confusing running more than one at once. I know when I was swapping back and forth between Joja and Extra Life, I would often be like, oh, I need to do this thing, and it was like for the wrong save. But it also could make for some more interesting variations and options. Like, we could do 2 that are very different, right? Like if we did the cafe one and the superhero one at the same time. You know, they would play differently, have different rules. But I am afraid that I would still mess up the timing or something like that. Or do we just go all in? All in on one play style. I'm not actually expecting a whole lot on the animal cracker front here. With this being bad luck, I'm not going to bother to luck buff. No luck buffs up here. This is just, if we get lucky, we get lucky. If not, we'll just catch fish and finish the quest. That should be a good fish. It was in the shadow. I would guess it makes 0 difference. That would be a cool level of detail, though. You get better fish if you catch them in the shadow. Go for that deep water right there. I saw a chat pop in. I'll look in a second. It's the downside of fishing. It's hard to read chat. Hey, well there you go. What a pleasant surprise. You know what? I bad-mouthed everything because of the bad luck, and we still got it. I believe the luck doesn't matter on the cracker itself. The luck just means we get less chests. And so with less treasure chests, then we get less chances for a cracker. But we're rolling in loot now. Look at that. Oh yeah, the old ectoplasm. You're at the mercy of the RNG there. That's a rare item, though, because I think you can only get it once on that quest. So something we did on the Extra Life farm is we put up signs and we stuck those items on the signs, so we'd have proof that we did it. We put ours next to Grandpa's shrine. Oh my goodness! Okay, so only fishing on bad luck days now. Holy cow, we're gonna get a little bit of Let's get some Joja rave action going for a double animal cracker. Might have found our new cracker fishing spot. Gamers are a superstitious lot. And now that we have done well at this spot, it will forever be known as our animal cracker fishing spot. It was the mountains. We were doing the mountains. I started at the ocean, then we went to the mountains. Now it's going to be here. This is it. This is where I'm going to say Linus, Willie, and Key all got together and distributed all these treasures about. And then we get a taco in a golden chest. RNG. Hey, are we getting raided by Classy? Classy raid. Absolutely wonderful. I can't pause. Hold on. Let me get out of this fishing menu. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you with us. We are just post-perfection of our Joja run. We bought 56% of our perfection in the last stream on Friday night. All right, let's see. Classy, where are you? Go back here. Channel links. If you're from the raid, you know this, but if you're not from the raid, go check out Classy Cozy Gamer. She has a wonderful channel and a great community over there. Thank you guys for swinging by us. All of our members, let's go ahead and what are we going to give? Let's give Classy, let's go full on chicken rave for Classy. If she's going to pop in, we need a chicken rave for her. Let's move me. Let's get the full chicken rave going. Bam! All right. Let Classy Cozy Gamer know that you are a fan. Welcome, Classy Raid. Ooh, my caps lock is all over the place. There we go. There we go. Get those chickens a-flowing. Let's see. Yeah, Classy gets a blue chicken. That one's just for Classy. And then her raiders get the dancing ravy chicken. Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Holy cow, does that make the stats look funky? All you guys coming in at the same time. Crystal, what were you doing tonight? I saw that you were live when I was setting up, but I was working, so I really didn't get to participate very much. Let's see. Did I get back? Oh, we got Nick, Lavender Haze. We've got Yoshi. Is it Kidia? I think it looks like Kidia. Of course, Classy Crystal herself. Me raid, nice. Amara, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Leah Rogers, also with the raid. Thank you guys all so much for swinging by. We do appreciate it. If you have any questions, let us know. But this playthrough was a full Joja playthrough. So we did the Joja route. Then we went to the island. We did the initial quest. I got one golden walnut and gave it to the bird and Leo. And then we waited and we purchased all 129 walnuts from the parrot. So that was 1,290,000. That opened up the island for us. When we got to the walnut room, then we checked our perfection. We got to 44% perfection, and then we purchased 56 perfection waivers. And that's basically where we are. We did that. We bought number 56 on Friday. So now we're mostly trying to decide what we do with this save. Do we continue and try to get perfection done with the normal perfection stuff? On Saturday, we actually went through and investigated a new run-through where we would play as a superhero. So we'll see if we pull something together for that. So that's the too long didn't read version of the last 50 streams. Kitty plus T. Kitty plus T. Oh, thank you. Yeah. This is our the second stream where we've hit perfection. The first stream we did the classic way. It was my first time ever playing the game, and we went all the way from I have no idea what I'm doing to perfection on that playthrough. This one was a little quicker, although there were some delays. We actually unlocked, what was it, like in middle of fall? I think we unlocked everything through the Joja run. And then we have a third series where we were able to do a full community center in Ginger Island unlock in the first year. So we unlocked the community center day 1 of winter, year 1, and then we unlocked the island. And then we kind of stopped. I quit playing that one. So, oh yeah, DG is just my bot. So DG is me. It's just a bot that I have running. So thank you. Victus, have a wonderful night. We're hoping to see this week, we're hoping to see a new soda review from Victus. We'll throw Victus's link in the chat there. Victus likes to do odd, weird, crazy sodas. So we're hoping to get one this week. Real life pending. All right, let's see. Let's wrap this rave up. What are we thinking? Should we Joja rave? We could Thrive rave. We could rave with chickens and Joja Thrive. We have so many options. All right, let's turn the chickens off. Let's put me back where I belong, over there in the corner. There we go. All right, let's see. Where are we? We were fishing. Okay, let's see. How close are we? We need 3 more fish. We should be able to knock this one out. Yeah, absolutely, Crystal. I appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, I have back to my normal work schedule next week. So. But we'll keep going. For those of you that are night owls, we usually run till somewhere between 12 and 2 Pacific time. So you have to be a real night owl on the East Coast to stay up with us. But you're all welcome. Welcome to hang out with us. We also have a pretty active community of veteran players. So, whoa, wow, what was that? Don't know what that one was. So if you have questions about the game or want to talk about the game or mods or anything like that, feel free to throw them in the chat. We do like to have theoretical discussions. Yay, green algae. Oops. Didn't hold the button down long enough. Now I am playing modded here. You probably have noticed some odd little bits and pieces. I have a list in the description of all the mods that I'm using. But this is roughly that list. I think there's some stuff that doesn't show up in here, but all right, well, we knocked that one out. I'm feeling greedy. We've landed 3 animal crackers so far. Oh, I missed the sub. Who subbed? We appreciate the sub. Oh, there we go. Amara is it McLeod? McLeod? McLeod sounds right. I apologize if I butchered your name. It is a weakness. Welcome aboard. If you were part of the raid, glad to have you with us. Let's get a blue chicken. Blue chicken for a sub. I'll blue chicken a sub. Automatic blue chicken if you sub, if you become a member. What else will give you an automatic blue chicken? If you have achieved something in gaming, whether it's Stardew or otherwise, MacLeod. Okay, MacLeod has a Highlander vibe going. We also like to celebrate your guys' gaming accomplishments. So if you did something great this weekend in gaming, let us know. Throw it in the chat and we will bombard you with blue chickens. Blue chickens for us is one of the highest forms of praise. Oh, a bream. Wee, river jelly. We probably should at some point here pop over and check the quarry. We do have the double ore thing going today, so you can go grab some extra ore out of the quarry if it's respawned. I can't remember. Give me that treasure. Thank you. Come on, cracker. Now I'm just being greedy. 3 in one day is actually pretty awesome. 2 in one chest. That was stupid amounts of awesome. So I think Barn 2 ostriches are completely animal crackered. We'll check that. Which means we're ready to start on Barn 3 ostriches. So we need to lock up Barn 3 tonight. So that we can capture and cracker some ostrich. My number-driven compulsiveness says we need a 4th cracker. Although I suppose if I can make my number brain work correctly, 3 makes as much sense because that's 25%. It's just we've been hatching them in batches of 4. So 4 sticks in my head, but 3 animal crackers is 25% of a barn. So that's not all bad. Especially for one day. Hey, thanks for the sub. We do appreciate it. I always feel bad because I've only never been able to raid Crystal once or twice. And that was back when I used to stream on Saturday mornings. We're always going so much later than she goes that I never get to raid her back. I can't remember the last time I was able to do a... Whoa, that's not a good time for your game to go in a pause. That was crazy. But yeah, she usually streams a lot earlier than I do. Let's see, almost 10 o'clock. I don't think we're going to get our 4th cracker here. So I'm thinking we still want to run to the quarry. Ooh, that's it. I can feel it. You could feel the cracker in that box. It's got to be. Maybe even 2. Or stone. Oh, we love the RNG, don't we? Everybody say thank you, RNG gods and goddesses. We bow down to your mercy. I think that little corner right there is a special cracker spot. That's where we're going to continue to tell ourselves. Actually, the gold chest number we've been getting is pretty good here. There we go. That has cracker written all over it. Nope, just Elvis shirt. Okay. It is 11. If we're going to... Wow, even our crab cakes wore off. I feel so slow. Okay, let's check. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Cows, barn 1, barn 2. Yeah, we're to purple mayo. That's barn 3. And then best mayo is barn 4. Alright. Let's close up barn 3. So it should be this one. We'll lock them in. Yeah, that's purple mayo. So we'll animal cracker 3 of those guys in the morning. And then we'll let them back out. It's just easier to find them amongst all the other ostriches if we lock them in the barn. Ugh. We're so slow and it's midnight. Oh, well, welcome to your first raid. Yeah, it's fun to have a group of people who are all helping each other out. Like I said, I do feel bad because by the time we get done normally, all the people that I would raid are either not streaming or have gone to bed. And so I don't get to raid back as much. Although I have been pulling lists of other Stardew streamers, and I'm going to go through their channels, and if I can find some, I don't know them necessarily, but if I can find some that are still streaming when I go to bed, then I want to start raiding them, especially ones that, you know, maybe their numbers are a little smaller. There's something awesome about pulling in, like, there are nights that we have 1,000 viewers. Almost 2,000 was our best night, but if we can dump a few hundred viewers onto a small channel, that always is awesome. So I'm working on that. It just takes time to go through and, like, I want to go through and watch their videos and make sure that, not that they're good or bad. I don't want to say that. It's mostly about an alignment type of thing, right? Like, we're very family friendly driven here. So I would not want to bring a group of family-friendly people to somebody who is just using questionable language and stuff like that. So I do want to vet that out a little bit. That just takes a lot of time to do. But 100% agree. Yeah, it's streamers helping other streamers is a very, very cool aspect of what we do, especially if you're building community. Building community is awesome. All right, so if you're new to us, we do have some new viewers. This is our nightly chore. We go through and we check all of our resources. This is our production run. So this is producing different things. So like this is creating, oh, that shouldn't be in there. This is creating coffee, milk, and cheese. We got preserve jars and stuff in there. This is our second production area. Which will be some fruit. We will get stuff from the desert, stuff from the island, more stuff from the island, stuff from cinder sap, stuff from the beach. Now we'll just start throwing stuff on the floor. And then in here, we put all of our recyclables in there. Recyclable. We put our geodes in there. They will start to get crushed. In here, we will put our driftwood to make wood out of the wood chipper. That's our island honey. That's our lightning rods, our dehydrator. If we have any bait or tackle or anything, it goes in there. And that's our fish smoker. That we're just leaving for right now. Actually, I want to put, since we stole 4 out of there. For the key quest, just to keep an accurate count, let's put 4 back in. And then that's our crystallariums for staircases and keys, gems, quests, and stuff like that. Okay, any fish that are worth more than $250 for one, that would be a wash. We will pull out and put in the fish smoker. There are none. All right, so now what we're going to do is we will get all of this stuff into sales. Did we get any more oysters? We need one oyster. Sell, 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 sell. Let's put the oyster in the fridge. That'll go to the raccoon. Oh, did we catch a chub by chance? Oh, yeah, we need a chub. What's the crappiest chub we have? I think it's that one. All right, so that's going to go into the fish smoker because the raccoon wants one of those. We finished the raccoon quest, though, so I don't think it's going to really be that big of a deal. But all right, now we go through and we find all the things I missed. We will put trash in there. Crabs go in there for crab cakes. We'll put that in the fishing rod. All right, our last step then is to clean out our production. So we have four different qualities of mayo. We've got tea, we've got cheese, and we have coffee. The reason we leave one in each of those is because of the way the automate mod works. It will put stuff in here. I've actually got 2 chests down here linked to this system. It'll put stuff in here as long as there's one to stack it against. So that's our casks in the basement. We're making purple cheese. Oh, we've got wine. It'll be a good sales day today. Sell all that. Sell that. Sell that. Coffee in the fridge. We got plenty of coffee. Okay, and we make one more pass through, make sure I didn't mess anything up. That all looks good, that looks good. That looks good. That is solid, that's good to go, that's good to go. Those have already repopulated. I think we're good. That should be a good sales night. Not sure if we're going to hit more than... Let's see, I'm going to say 1,550,000. Oh, what do we get? Oh, if we get the fairy on our melons, woohoo, blue chicken for the fairy. This will give us way more chances to get a giant melon as long as she makes them all go. If she misses just one, we'd be hosed, but that's going to be great. If that's going to give us like what, 4 more days, 4 or 5 more days of potential giant melons. 1.5, did I say 1.55 or just 1.5? I can't remember. I was pretty close though. That's going to be a huge boon. That gives us, again, at least 4 or 5 more chances to get our giant crop. It'll be great if it goes giant today. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you being a part of our cozy little corner of the YouTube universe. All right. Well, I don't see the boy and I don't see Abby. Oh, there's the boy. The blue boy standing on a blue rug. Alright, I don't think she's messed up any of our Joja decor. So far, she's only put down plants. Alright, we are good. So that means it was going to be, what, 8 days? 6, 7, 8. So we were looking at the 9th for things to be done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 6 more chances. Theoretically, last night was a chance as well. So that's 27 chances that we're going to get. That's awesome. You know what? For a bad luck day, according to the numbers, that was a bad luck day. We got 3 golden animal crackers. We got a fairy. Things went well for us. We need more bad luck days. Speed boost. Oh, we are moving now. Alright, let's see if we can get down here through the... let's see if we can get the babies anyway. There we go. Alright, so what we're going to try to do is find... Oh, that's 3. Where's 1 and 2? That's 9. There's 2. Alright, where's 1? 11, 10, 4, 6 and 3, 7, 8. There's 1. Alright, 1, 2, and 3 should now have crackers. Okay, that's just too many chickens to scroll through. There we go. Purple Mayo 1, Purple Mayo 2, and Purple Mayo 3. Awesome, awesome. Alright, ladies. You may now go outside. Enjoy your day. Alright, let's see. While we're down here, let's see if we can get ourselves over to the Bat Cave. 1 beach. Alright, we knocked that quest out. Wow, the day is our oyster. We can do whatever we want today. Speed boost. That is the question. We hit perfection on Friday. And so we've got things that we can do. We're trying to get another giant crop. We could actually go and finish our collection. So we hit perfection, but we didn't do a lot of this kind of stuff. Actually, you know what? We need to go to Gunther's today. We can get that knocked out. We'll put those things over. And let's crack those. Assuming Clint's home. That needs to be sold. But yeah, there's lots of things we could do. We could buy our other things. It's open. We could just see how much money we could make. That's an option. All right, Clint. Let's see what you're going to give me. We need the golden relic. It'd be nice to pick it up in here. I have really enjoyed the Joja route. It plays differently. Like your backstory, you can kind of do whatever you want. I think it's actually quicker and easier. Because everything that we've done here, Treasure Appraisal Guide, has mostly just been making money and buying our way through it. So I think we had essentially done the equivalent of unlocking the whole community center. That's the one we needed. All right, I think we can finish this. I think it was like in fall of year 1. We actually had everything unlocked. Now, I don't know how much of the farm that you saw. We are heavily invested in animal products. So we have 144 blue chickens. We have 24 cows. We're soon to have 48 ostriches. So that's where we're cranking through most of our money. All right, let's see. Where should we put the egg? Let's put the egg down here. Put the scapula over there. Put that there, and that'd be a good spot there, but all right, just for symmetry, we'll put that there. All right, well, speaking of what to do afterwards, we got a star drop. What are we at right now? 440. 474. But anyway, yeah, your original question. Yeah, I have really enjoyed playing the Joja route. Now, we went all in Joja-wise. So, not only did we do the Joja route, we also, when we hit the island, we also purchased from the Joja Parrot all 129 golden walnuts. And then for Perfection, we purchased 56 Perfection Waivers. So we embraced Joja. We are very pro Joja here. So there we go. Joja. All right, let's store that. Let's see, decorations. Put that in there. But I've enjoyed it. But it's not for everybody. I know that at least on the Steam achievements, the community center is around 25%, 25 to 30%, and the Joja is about 5%. So in a season? That's a good question. We average, I think, about 100,000 a day. So times 28, plus 1,400,000 in wine. 4, 6, 7. I'm gonna guess right now. I'm not counting coffee. I'm not counting anything else. Just on the produce, the cheese and eggs. Cheese, eggs, and ancient fruit is going to get us about 8.4 million a season. So somewhere between probably 8.5 and 10 million a season. Proja, there you go. Yeah, we fully embraced Joja because at Joja you thrive. And thriving is good. Thrive with Joja. We even have Joja emojis. Not a cult. Asterisk, not a cult. There we go. Joja Cola, not a cult. Yeah, so most of it's coming from... So if you think about it, what we do... So again, I have 144 blue chickens. Right, so that's 144 large eggs a day. And then those large eggs get put into here. And so every large egg turns into a gold mayonnaise. And then our ostrich eggs turn into 10 mayonnaise of different varying things. So like right now, it's only 9 o'clock a.m. Our production has already created 31 mayonnaise. 72 coffee. No cheese yet, but at the end of the day, we'll sell all this off and make some good money. Not a cult. But yeah, let's pop back to the. I'll give you a tour. I'll give you a tour of the farm. Now we're on the Meadowlands farm, so it has bluegrass. So basically, this northern side over here is mostly dedicated to our chickens. So we have bluegrass fields for the chickens. We've got our 2 barns for our cows. Now also, all of our cows have golden animal crackers. So that means they produce 2 instead of 1. So my 24 cows is the equivalent of having 48 cows. And my first half of my ostriches also have animal crackers. That's what we're working on right now. So there's 48 ostriches. 60. It's like 72 ostriches because half of them have animal crackers. So that's our cows down here. Now the fence posts are to preserve our grass. If you've never seen that, let me know. Happy to explain that. This is our ostrich section down here. And then down here is more chickens. So there's 12 coops, 12 chicken coops. And you can see we're starting summer. This was all grass when we first started. They're chewing through it pretty quick. So. And then this is the only farming we have right now. We're growing coffee over here. Well, not the only farming. We have coffee in here and some trees. And then our ancient fruit wine system is set up down here. So we have 3 sheds here. And each of those have 203 kegs in them, producing wine for us. And then once a week out on the island, we can pull in our ancient fruit. So this is, I did the math earlier, 609, 619, 20, 22, 3, 624 ancient fruit plants. And then we have grapes growing that we use to make raisins. Because with the Junimos harvesting, there is a 20% chance that they will harvest double if you give them raisins. So that's what the grapes are for. So that's the production. And most of it's automated at this point. I'll show you my Junimo chest set up here in a second, which I think is really cool. We are also using mods, right? So we have a mod called Automate, so keep that in mind. We must get our ginger. Alright, so we'll bounce back to the mainland here in a second. Well, if we came all the way out to the island, we have to get ginger. And so the nice part is like I said, it's all automated. Outside of just, and I think you can do this, it just gets a little sketchy with the Automate mod. Outside of selling it, which I do manually, everything else in the production is automated. Summer squash. Alright, did we hear water? I don't see it painting. Okay. So here is the way it works. I'm going to go ahead and grab an egg. So we're going to grab this one egg here. Okay, so every single animal building has an auto petter. So we get our free friendship. Let's go down to one of the ostrich barns. Just a little easier to see in there. They're all the same, but it's just easier to see. Okay, so we have an auto petter. We have a heater to keep them happy in the wintertime. We have an auto grabber, so that grabs all of the eggs off of the ground. And then the auto grabber is going to, part of the automate mod is the auto grabber will grab the eggs and it will put them in this Junimo chest like that, right? Once it hits that Junimo chest, and so this is true of all of the buildings. All the buildings have a petter to make the animals happy, a grabber to grab the produce, so I don't have to ever do that. You still can if you want to get some extra friendship. Then what happens is all the eggs and milk go to the Junimo chest. So in here, they now show up in this Junimo chest. Now, when it's done automatically, once this egg is in the Junimo chest, it is going to suck that egg into this chest, right? So again, this will happen automatically when it's all working. So that pops it in there. Now this is hooked up to all of this stuff down here. So I've got kegs for coffee, we've got cheese presses for milk, and we've got mayonnaise machines. So in 30 minutes here, we'll just let this run. What you're going to see is all of these produce. So if we look at this chest, this is our collection. So we're sitting at 61 mayonnaise right now. Right? So 10 minutes, you're going to see it all produce, auto harvest, and then repopulate. There was the production, there's the harvest, and the repopulation. So what it has done now is it has pulled the eggs out of this stack, put them back in those machines, and then it's created my mayonnaise, which was at 61, now it's at 91. And so this just runs all day, and it just cranks through all that produce. So at the end of every day, we basically have this chest full of all of our product, and we sell it. So I can basically go and do throughout the day anything I want. If I want to go mining, if I want to go fishing, whatever it is we want to do. We've done the same thing out in the desert. So out here, anywhere that's touching this pathing will get harvested. So we've got 50 solar panels for batteries. We've got 50 trees for resin. We've got 10 mystic syrup. And then up here on the north side, we have normal trees. Now I leave these here because I can cut them down if I need wood. But you'll also see that we have populated out some green rain trees, which produce more moss. And so what's going to happen up here, there we go, desert trees. So because this is all linked together with pathing, you're going to see that this grid is all green, right? That means all of that, the entire desert links up to this one chest. And so today so far it's gotten us 3 pine cones, a coconut, 2 resin, 10 moss, 3 acorns, a mossy seed, and 10 mystic syrup. But it's all automated. I never have to come out here and manually click on anything out here. So that's that one. We have a similar thing out on the island in a smaller scale. It's mostly just giving us coconuts and tea. If we go and look. So out here, so I have to manually harvest the ancient fruit. But this tea, all this tea will go into this chest. And then you'll see that I've got pathing linking up these. So that'll auto harvest the coconuts off of those. And then same thing over here. I've got all the trees linked up to the pathing. And all of those auto harvest the coconuts into this chest. So that's all the automation that keeps everything running. I only have one silo. So this is a little crazy, but it's a mod helping me. So I have this one silo, and it has 240 pieces of hay in it. Then I have this chest right here that as long as there's hay in this chest, as the hay gets used out of this silo, this chest just auto feeds it back in. It takes, for the winter, it takes about 5,000 hay to feed the animals through the winter. So as long as I have 5,000 hay in here, like I've got 1,500 right now, which is fine for the summer. But this will basically auto feed it. Yep. Yeah. So it won't pull it out, but yeah, if you have hay in here, it will auto feed it into the silo for you. So this is just my hay feeder. That's the sole reason for that chest, is just to put hay into it. And then it automatically feeds everything. Same thing here. All the fish ponds are linked together. You know, so all of the roe pops into here. And then over here I've got preserve jars. I could put my preserve jars back out here. I used to do that. I don't know why I separated, but it's separated now, and I just have never put it back. So. The other thing I've debated is I could put a Junimo chest out here and automate the coffee, but I don't always grow coffee here, so I keep that separate as well, because it's not that hard to pop in here and just grab the coffee out and put it over here. But you can see here, like, it's already chewed through all those eggs, and all it has left is those. And we're only at 7 o'clock. So that is the system that is running right now. All right, let's see. What do we have? And what do we need? Okay, I don't think I'm going to do that. So let's take that off the list. We have a rusty spoon that did not store. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll just sell that. Okay, let's see. We could go cracker fishing. Could go gold mining. Oh, how many crystallariums can we make? I'm wondering if we should expand our crystallarium production. We don't really need to. Let's see, 5 gold bars. What would that be? 20 or 1, 2, 25, 15? We can make 15 more crystallariums. I don't know. We're cranking through so much jade right now as it is. I guess we could expand the other minerals if we wanted to. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just hold on to the gold for now. We don't need it. Unless we just wanted to start selling the minerals, I guess. But okay, let's see. We could theoretically buy 2 more of these statues if we wanted to flex on that. We could go get the other two obelisks. Not that we use them that often, but the beach and the mountains. I think the last time I bought them just for perfection. Oh, we could... Let's see, we can feed the raccoons, I think. They want those. I think that. Okay, I swear that was a chub before. I even wrote it down. Smoked chub. I think something changed. That's weird. I wonder if I checked it in a preview and it didn't save? I don't know. Ghost fish. Yeah, because I wrote down smoked chub. Alright, well I guess we're going ghost fish fishing. Because now I have to do it. Let's see. Anywhere in the mines, I think, on the ghost fish. 20th and 60th floor. Alright. Let's head. Let's head to the mines. I guess we're just going to sell this chub. What a waste. Alright, 8 o'clock. What'd you get? What'd you get? What set did you get completed? All right. Trash or ghost fish? Or animal cracker? A new record ghost fish. Oh, the obelisk, yeah. Yeah, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go ahead and go finish that. Because again, that's one of the things that post-production or post-perfection that we could do is simply just start going down the list as far as what's on the perfection tracker. Let's see. I think we have everything. It'd be 1,000,000. Because the two we're missing are only 500,000 apiece. So it's not like they're all that expensive. Alright, let's go check that out, and then maybe we will cut some wood. We don't want Cinder Sap to feel too full of trees. 10 iridium bars and 10 earth crystals. Clams and coral. I might not have the clams right now. We might have to save up for those. We can get them. Alright. So, iridium, earth crystal, clams, and coral. I might have them. Alright, let's see. Iridium, earth crystals. We only have one in here. We're going to have to go rob our crystallarium stuff. I think it was 10, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, we have clams and coral. Right, iridium, earth crystals, clams, and coral. Is that everything we need? Iridium, earth crystals, iridium, clams, and coral. Okay, let's see. So we did not plan this very well. Where are we going to put them? Could just put them... Could put them up here, where we put the other ones. Probably just going to stick them up here for now. We'd have to rework this system if we wanted to put them all together. Can always move it later. Alright, that one was the earth. And then this will take us to the beach. Hey, Jojo, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. We always appreciate it. All right. Well, we knocked some more stuff off of the original perfection list. All right. Is our ghost fish done? It is. We can go see the raccoon. Alright, so while we're out here, let's do a little bit of deforestation. It looks like we have recently deforested. The forest has not yet quite recovered from the last time we cut down all the trees. I suppose if you come all this way, we should go bust some slimes here. Wow, look at the flowery trees are in bloom. That really changes the way the Secret Woods looks. We have to pick those up, otherwise Lydia will get mad at us. When I run by fiddlehead ferns and completely ignore them out of spite, I will get scolded. I kind of want to leave that one just to bother certain people in the chat. Well, thankfully the raccoons don't go to sleep. They're just always awake. There you go, purple ghost fish. Book of Stars. What an absolutely worthless gift. 2,500 if we want to sell it. Alright, we'll put it in our book storage. Okay, 1140. It might be. Fairy dust is probably something we should use more. We have a little bit of it, not a ton. 30. If we were desperate for money. Alright, that wasn't a horribly unproductive day. I think we did pretty well. Alright, let's get inside. And then now we go through and we will do our production run, essentially. So this is all stuff that came out of geodes and such. We'll put, actually, let's replace the ones that we took out of the other chest. Put that up there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Sell that stuff. Let's put those back in, just to even that out a little bit. Okay. Nothing going there, so we'll sell those, and let's see what we have. Alright, looks like another one of our trees went iridium. That'll be nice. Yeah, the desert produced nicely. Oh, we got battery packs out of the desert. Coconuts, coconuts. Fish and things. Fish and things. Garbage, 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 garbage. Wood. Honey, no. Batteries, no. Dehydrator, no. Fish smoker, no. Statues are still producing. Crystallariums are still producing. Store all that stuff. Sell our non-iridium stuff. Sell all that. Decent mayo tonight. That is good to go. Nothing in the kegs. Let's see. 22 cheese, 184 mayo, so 73,000. There we go. 16,000 there, 13,000 there, 5,000 there. We are sitting on a truckload of coffee, though. We have 1,256 coffee. 1425. We're almost up to another season of crabs. Although it looks like we're going to have to go shopping for... What do we need for crab cakes? Oil, wheat flour, eggs. So just oil and wheat flour. We'd have to go shopping for. So we should probably add that to the list. For oil, wheat flour. All right, we'll go into town tomorrow and get that. We'll get enough for fall and winter. So that would be 56. What do we have right now? We have 6. So we need 50. 50 of those. I wish I could say I purposely leave stuff. I usually just don't see it. That's normally what happens. Okay, I think let's do our final pass through, make sure I didn't mess anything up. That's good, that's good, those are good. I think we're good. Our one smoked chub. I sometimes, yeah, walk right by them. They don't even register as a thing I even need to pick up. Yeah, 120. Not too bad. Anything above 100. Our goal is 100 every night, so. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Have a good night, Yoshi. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Abandonment of crafting materials. I like the use of the word abandonment. I'll try not to get heat stroke. Alright. We must find the girl. She likes it up here. She's a preserve jar kind of person. 16 points! We should knock that one out tomorrow, hopefully. Alright, statue. Tell us what to do today. That's to prove to the ferns not to mess with me. Purposely leave a single one to tell the story of his friends all getting chopped down. It's the key to a good villain story. You always have to leave one person to tell the story. Alright, no giant crop. We're on giant crop watch now. Ooh, our ostrich eggs should hatch today. Let's see, what's our latest naming? Big Mayo? That'll be the end of our hatching. Best Mayo. Alright, let's see. Best Mayo. A weed? How did we miss that one? All right, we should be at 8. We should be at 9. $10. Saws. And Golabella. That should be 12, right? I think so. 12, 9, 11, and 10. All right. We are done. Done with ostriches, at least for now. Unless we go and add another barn. We have 2 auto petters. I don't know if I want to add any more animals, though. Let's let this season play out if we finish this year and see what it does to our bluegrass, because I think... Alright, let's go ahead and take that out. I do believe that we're putting the stresses on the system here. I don't foresee us being able to add a whole lot more. Now, if we added more, it would just be a matter of we'd have to feed them hay. It's not a horrible thing. But... Alright, Bat Cave is done. Alright, let's go shopping. Absolutely, Amara. Welcome and thank you for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, we need wheat flour, right? Oh, what's in the fridge? Yeah, wheat flour and oil. $28.56. Here's 50. Actually, let's buy 1 extra so that I have 1 left over when we're done. And do we have to go shopping at Pierre's? I mean, I could make oil myself, I guess, but that doesn't sound very Joja-like. Why do it yourself if you can pay somebody else to do it? Oil, oil, oil. Alright, into the fridge you go. So now we have to wait. We have 20... 57. Yeah, 56. Okay. So we have 26. So we need 2 more crabs. And 28 eggs. Let's check on eggs first. There's 28 eggs. Alright, we're short a crab. 10, 20, 26. All right, so we'll throw those eggs in there just so we have them. That'll hurt us on mayo sales tonight, but that's okay. All right, another day or two when we get our next crab harvest, we should be able to finish that. Put our peach away. All right, infinite energy. Okay on the luck. We could go up. Check the quarry, I guess. See if we have any ore. We've relatively recently cleaned out the quarry, though. So I'm going to say probably not. Maybe fish cinder sap again. Could do that. Do we have anything we need to sell to? No, I don't think we have anything to sell to. What's his face? Ooh, we could turn that into mayo. We're not doing anything with it. Yeah, it'd be a freebie for me. Yeah, we'll turn that into Dino Mayo. Oh, we got trees. Yeah, I think we'll do a clean the quarry run then. We got this many trees. Boink, boink, boink. We're not too far from gonna have to replant up here eventually. And then I suppose we could go animal cracker hunting. Could start paying attention to fishing, I suppose, if we want to try to finish the fishing, but I'd have to go through the list and figure out what we're missing. Because I have no idea. Alright, that looks pretty clean. I don't think there's anything else to do out here. Let's go ahead and ride back, though. Then we can check foraging as we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Bone fragment. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oop, out there. It's not the most convenient spot. Iron, coal, topaz, emerald, fire quartz, omni, geode, and aquamarine. That's a pretty good one. I rarely talk to anybody anymore. Well, welcome, buddy. Oh, he still has more to say. Me too. Linus said it's a great idea. Let's go forage. And or chop down trees. I don't think there'll be a lot up here. Nope, we cleaned it out not too long ago. Copper ore just laying in the dirt. Look at all the stuff just laying on the ground. How does nobody notice that? All right, done and done and done. And done. All right, let's go test our new fishing spot. See if it has any kind of value. There's our spot. Our tackle's almost gone. We do have some magnet bait that we could use. Let's see, bait and tackle. Grab that. Red mushroom for luck. You know what? If you think it'll work. Let's see, where's it at? Which one do you want? Iridium? Let's go all in. If we're going to go in, let's go all in. Need some of that. And pumpkin soup. And sap. Can you eat sap? You can eat sap. Let's also eat a sap. Okay, let's see. First we'll eat some sap. Yes. That made no sense, but we did it. Alright, then a purple mushroom. Or sorry, a red mushroom. Iridium quality though. There we go. If that doesn't make us ready to fish, I don't know what will. Alright, we got some magnet bait. We got a luck buff of 2. The magnet bait's not going to last very long. Maybe 3 or 4 casts. And it'll be gone. Ooh, that's for us. There's not much you can do as far as the fish itself what you can do is, do you have access to tackle yet? What fishing pole are you using? Yeah, the catfish is a rough one. That's a rough catch. Okay, we used the last of our bait there. Okay, so the iridium rod will give you access to 1 tackle slot. The 2 that I like to make your life easier, it'd depend on the style that you want to of your fishing. But what I would recommend is either the cork bobber or the trap bobber. The cork bobber will make your fishing bar bigger. So a bigger fishing bar, also food buffs. So if you add the cork bobber and a fishing food buff, you'll make your bar physically bigger, and then it makes it so that it's easier to keep it within that. I'm with Lydia. I like the trap bobber personally. This one means that when the fish goes outside of your bar, the bar decreases at a slower rate. So you can make more mistakes and get back on groove. So cork bobber is good if you just want a bigger bar and want to keep him inside the bar. The trap bobber is really good is if he's breaking out, you lose progress slower. I like the trap bobber. So if you did the trap bobber and then ate some fishing food, the fishing food will make your bar bigger and the trap bobber will make the progress bar go down slower. That combination makes it a lot easier to catch. But yeah, the catfish is a rough catch for sure. Yeah, seafoam pudding is good. Let's see, food. I don't have Gold Star. That's +4 fishing for normal seafood pudding. Shrimp cocktail is a +1 fishing. I had some other fishing stuff in here I've used before. What else do we have? Seafoam pudding is probably the go-to. I don't know if I have any other fishing food in here. Lobster bisque is a +3 to fishing. That one's not too bad. I don't use the fishing food all that often. Oh, fish taco, +2 for fishing. That might be more, it depends on how far you are to how accessible some of these are. Chowder's a +1. Escargot's a +2. Where was it? Fish stew is a +3. Actually, that's on a mod. I think I can turn that off. Is that on Chest Anywhere? Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off. I don't ever use it, and I sometimes accidentally hit it. That causes a problem, so. Yeah, shrimp cocktail I think is a +1. +1 fishing and +1 luck. So depending on what you're trying to do. So for instance, right now, I have a pumpkin soup bus, which is defense, but I just want the +2 luck. I'm not trying to catch the fish. I'm trying to get treasure chests to get golden crackers. I don't care about the fish all that much. So seafoam pudding would be your best. If you have fish stew, that's another good one. That's a +3. So anyway, the +4 fishing will make your bar bigger. The nice part about that one is it lasts a lot longer. +3 for 16 minutes versus +4 for only 3 minutes. And then you stack onto that, again, either the cork bobber or the trap bobber. I don't know. That's a Lydia. Lydia might know that one. I don't know if you can buy a shrimp cocktail or not. Daily special. If you have shrimp, tomatoes, and wild horseradish, you can cook it if you have the recipe. Yeah, I never bother. It's a good idea. But... So we've just luck stacked here for our run here. Absolutely, Sean. Oh, we're out of fishing tackle. All right, so let's see. Okay, so it does count the ones in your fishing rod. Cool. All right, give us a chest. Look at all the algae. Yeah, the catfish is infamously a pain in the butt. That might be a pike. Woohoo! Feeling pike. But we're not getting our treasure chests. It's the whole reason we're here. There we go. Mama Leah, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, no worries. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, an octopus is rough. I mean, you're talking about sturgeon, lingcod, catfish, octopus. I'd put those all in a category of outside of the legend fishes, the legendary fish. Those are all rough catches for sure. Yep, there you go. Lydia and I on the same wavelength. Cracker! Blue chicken to the RNG gods and goddesses for giving us an animal cracker. We thank you. Thank you for supporting our cause of crackering up our entire ostrich family. Always thank the RNG. RNG is a fickle demon beast of a thing. Yeah, if you're collecting them for like anything for the community center, it's sometimes easier just to buy them if you run across them. Pufferfish can be a rough catch, depending on what level you are. I got a lucky catch on a puffer in my extra life stream. We were able to catch a pufferfish at like level 5. I think on the bamboo pole, if I remember right. That just, you need a little bit of luck to pull that off. Sometimes even a hard fish will stay a little bit still for you. Well, no fish over there, so let's try the water. Maybe there's more in there. And that also helps, right? As you gain levels, fishing level 8, 9, and 10, it will get a little easier. The bar will get a little bit bigger. You know, it does definitely help. Eventually you can even get an enchantment on your fishing pole that will help. Fishing can be rough. I think some people are just... I don't know. There's something about the mini game that some people just take to it and others do seem to struggle with it. It's not necessarily just a skill thing. It's just a style of play thing. Yeah, it feels like a pike. Oh, we are filling up our inventory. Nice. Yeah, the fish tank can be... I'm going to argue one of the harder ones to get. The others mostly just come with time. Alright, we should probably clean some of this stuff out just to give us some space. Yeah, the duck feather will come. I mean, obviously you have to have the duck, but once you get a duck, it's just a matter of time. I can't remember. There's like a minimum mood happiness rating that you have to hit. So make sure you're giving that little ducky plenty of pets early on. Get his heart level up. And he'll drop you a feather. You can sometimes find feathers on the traveling cart. I think that's... I have a feather. I think that's where I got it. Because I've never had a duck on this save. We haven't had goats. We haven't had ducks. We haven't had lizards. Rabbits. Cracker number 2? That's 5 in this stream so far. We might get half our ostriches done in Barn 3. Maybe this will be it. This will be what I do for the rest of this save, is just collect animal crackers. Let's see, we bought 1 million worth of obelisks. Think we could also still... Oop. Yeah, I didn't think I'd pull that in. We could still maybe get 2 statues, 700,000. I don't think I can get 700,000 by Sunday. We could definitely get 1 statue. If we wanted to go get one more of the severely overpriced, but I guess it's more of a flex than anything to have a bunch of them. 2 books. Soggy books, unless that was a very sealed treasure chest. Oh, we're out of tackle. We've gone through 2 sets. God, I wonder how long that would take. I mean, figure even if you could average 1 a day. Let's say you could average 1 cracker a day. That'd be 28, 56, 112, 132, 138. That'd be a little over 5 seasons. So for 144 chickens, it'd be, 5 seasons of averaging an animal cracker a day to get the chickens done. That would be crazy. Well, I mean, if I wanted to do it legitimately. Let me reboot the game and I'll have it done in a minute. I just have to reload it in a certain mod category. We could have infinite animal crackers. We would want for nothing. Go back to our super cheaty game where we just spawned everything. Doop, boop. There we go. All right. Can we get 3 back to back in 2 days? That would be a fun. I think you can get what, 3? I think you can get 3 ID glitches into a single name. I think. I've read about it. I've never tried it. The animal cracker, the pinnacle of gift giving. Oh, there you go, Lydia. Yeah. So I guess it depends on what you want. Magic rock candy would be a good one. Early prismatic shards, that'd be nice. On this farm, I would have taken, again, probably animal crackers. Can you imagine? I'd be at 200, 250,000 a day if I had everything animal crackered. Hey, stop it. Oh, it's 1250 anyway. I don't think we're going to get cracker number 3. So animal crackers would be high on the save. Magic rock candy I think would be a good one. I'm trying to think other things that are just really hard to get. Golden chicken eggs? Could you get golden chicken eggs that way? Getting golden chicken eggs long before you're allowed to have them would make for a lot of mayo. Again, I'm just thinking about this farm, not necessarily best ever, but for what I tried to do with this one. There it is, number 3. Alright, this is our new cracker spot. And again, I know there is no logic behind, or it's not any different. It's completely just randomness and dumb luck, but We've pulled 6 animal crackers out of this spot in the last 2 days. At that rate, at 3 a day. If I got 3 a day, I would probably try to get all 144 chickens. Oh yeah, we haven't been raving for likes. We got all of those classy people to swing by. That changed things for us. I say Friday morning, we do a full-on music rave. That seems like a good thing. Oh crap, I should have shut the barn, but we ran low on time, so I'll have to go old school with these 3 crackers. Boom. All right, get some row going there. Let's see. Get some sails. Oh, denied. We didn't get a crab today. We'll take that trade. 3 animal crackers for no crab. That's more than fair. I feel like I had another garbage and I don't see it. Alright, we'll say probably not then. Alright, let's geode and geode. Honey batteries, dehydrator. Oh, look at our variety of items the old statues are giving us. Alright, sell, 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 sell. Good to go. Sell it. Sell it. Sell into the fridge with the coffee. Clean. Clean. Good, 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 good. Yeah, it's a good spot so far. Again, there probably is nothing to that, but gaming is built on superstition. We must embrace it. Alright, well, we can make more kegs than we know what to do with at this point. Let's go ahead and pull We'll leave 204 in there. $442,000. Clean some of that out. That's just not worth selling. 203, that would be for crystallariums. Keep 100 of those. $30,000. I don't think there's anything in here really worth that much. Quality fertilizer. Could sell some of our grapes. Because I think we have enough raisins for all year. There. Okay. That's a little bit of an inventory purge. Ooh, can I even fit it all in there? Oh, perfect. There we go. That'll make up for our light mayonnaise sales. All right, let's check. We're good. Everything looks good. $667,000. We might get 2 more statues at this rate. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Let's see where we stand here. There we go. That's 2 statues. Alright, we're going to ignore the family right away. Let's see if we can get ourselves... Oh, did I not get both of my buffs? Oh, look at them all streaming out. I don't think we came down in time. Purple Mayo 5. 5 is crackerable. 5 and 7. That's 7. 5 and 11. Yeah, they all got away. Okay. You're 5. So 5 will get a cracker. So 4, 5, and 6 is who we're looking for. Yeah, buddy, move. There you go. Okay, Purple Mayo 6. It's right there. Don't stand on top of each other. Alright, Purple Mayo 6. Now we're looking for Purple Mayo 4. Might just have to give up and give it to the first Purple Mayo. Best Mayo, Big Mayo, Best Mayo, Purple Mayo 6. Yeah, 8. Oh, that's Best Mayo. Purple Mayo 1, Purple Mayo 7, Purple Mayo 11, Purple Mayo 4. There you are. Alright, I think we pulled that off. Actually, I'm surprised we pulled that off. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We are halfway through. Halfway through barn 3 of ostrich. Alright, now we'll go back and take care of our normal stuff. Fishing and coal. We are done. So we've maxed out all of our friendships, not counting animals. Yeah, I missed I think I ate the whatchamacallits, I think I did the triple shot espresso twice. My rush to try to get out to the to the barn, which didn't even work, so that was pretty much a loss all around. Well, that'll taste good. That wild plum will taste great after you smash it with a hammer. Alright, let's see. We need to check. Do we get any crabs? 2 crabs. I think that'll be enough. Where's the fridge? That's 28. Alright, now we have enough for, actually, we had extras, so we have enough for 2 months. So we've got all of summer, all of fall, and the first weekish of winter in crab cakes. So we're in good shape there. Alright, we checked that. You know what? Let's head to the island right away. Get our grapes. Grapes, grapes. Alright, who remembers Grape Ape? Is that something that's part of any of your childhoods? Grape Ape. Oh, we sacrificed one of our gingers. Sometimes questionable some of the things that we watched as children. Nothing says tropical island like a leather jacket and baggy pants. All right, 1140. What do we have? Coal. You know what? Just to, I feel like tempting fate a little bit. Oh, ginger's another one we should consider selling. We have 670 ginger. That's a ridiculous amount of ginger. Does ginger ale give you luck? If we're going to do like a lot of cracker fishing, would it maybe be worth making some ginger ale? Replace our coffee with ginger ale? It'd only be at the cost of sugar. I mean, I could make sugar, but we'll probably just go buy sugar. Yeah, let's move this down into the fridge. Well, congrats, everybody. Throw a blue chicken. Does it say safety wires? Congratulations. So you're talking the Legend 2 on the extended family quest? That's awesome. We did a challenge one time on our first perfection farm to see how many we could get so we could fill up the fish ponds with them. I think we caught 33 in 3 days, something like that. That one's a beast. That's a beast of a catch. Speaking of hard fish to catch. All right, let's see. $100, 1,000. That's only 10,000. What do we have? 11,000? There we go. Let's spend all of our money today. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Let's get ridiculously stupid and wasteful. Flaunt our richness. Let's go in here and just waste money. We'll make it so we'll never get the golden clock. There we go. Now we can pass out and not lose money. 15.29. I don't remember the last time that we were that low on money. Alright, that wall is going to get ridiculous. Let's see, fridge. Put your sugar in the fridge where it goes. All right, let's go ahead and all right, so we've got a 112 there, got 2 there, 1 there. We're wearing 2 lucky rings, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra luck. Let's go see if this feels any different. Oh, very cool. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a fun one. When I completed it, the first time I did it, I purposely only fished for the legend to fill in fish ponds. I think we put 8 of them in fish ponds. The second time, yeah, I caught them all and put them all in a fish tank. Those are cool looking fish. Yeah, the legend and the legend 2 are that's a rough catch there. You've earned it. Okay, let's go ahead and destroy our 2 existing buffs with these buffs. Find our special magic spot. Drop it right in that corner. That's the square. That's the tile right there. 6 crackers today. What do you think? Impossible? Probably. 3 the last 2 days has been stupid. Actually, now that we've luck buffed up and we're really trying to work the system, we're going to get 0. That's exactly the way it will work. We will keep track here, though. That's 2 for 2 on chests. Because the luck buff is only the spawning of chests, not necessarily what's in them. Like, so far we've gotten crap for spawns, but... Is that... Oh, you think the red mushroom was it? Would the red mushroom break any of my buffs? I'll eat one. Even though it will cost me energy today. But not if it's going to break my buffs. Alright, we're 2 for 3. Oh, wait, no, neither one of those. We're still 2 for 2. Out of loyalty to my members. Ugh. That hit hard. Alright, there we go. We're ready now. Took a third of our energy away. Alright, we're 3 for 3 though on chests. That's what we're trying to do. The more chests, the more chances. If that would have been a cracker, you would have won the night. That would have been hilarious. Eat the red mushroom. I'd eat a blah. I would eat a red mushroom before every cast if it guaranteed an animal cracker. What was that? 3 for 3? I think we're 3 for 3. So we're 3 for 4 now. If we get a 75% chest hit rate, that'll be great. Uh-oh. That's 2 in a row. 3 for 5. Yeah, like I said, I consume one before every cast if it worked that way. Happily. So that's 4 for 6 and our first gold, so we're 25%, 1 for 4 on golds. 50%. Somebody said 3 for 6? I think so, yeah. No, 4 for 6, 66%. 4 for 6 and 1 for 4. Alright. Get our math straight. Yeah, that was actually not a bad chest. It's 5 for 7. 1 for 5 on gold, so. Let's see. Let's clean up some stuff here just to make life a little easier. We really don't need to be holding on to all that. Or that. The rest of this stuff we're going to catch more of, so we'll leave it in our inventory. That could go either way, but... Oh, crap, I lost track. 4 for 6, 5 for 7, 1 for 5, I think. Five for 8. Five for 9. Six for 10. Only 1 for 6 for golds, though. That's not that good. But 60% is pretty good as far as chest rate. Oh, 7 for 10 and 2 for 7 on golds now. What was that? 7 for 10, 8 for 11? Sorry, I think I lost. 8 for 11 and 2 for 8, I think is where we're at. I didn't build push button counters. That's what I need to do if we're going to do this a lot. Eight for 12. If my number is right, that's still 75%. May have messed up in there somewhere, though. 8 for 13. Hey, you think that'll spawn it? Thank you, Lydia. Always appreciate it. Ooh, 8 for 14. One of our luck buffs wore off. I think the ginger ale. 8 for 15. Let's do our... Still 8 for 15. It's feeling like there's a diminishing returns on luck buffs, though. 8 for 16. There's our first cracker. 8 for 16, and what are we? 2 for 8 on golds. I might be off on my numbers. Eight for 17. Well, we're going to give that credit to Lydia. Lydia got us that cracker. $9 for 18. Still floating around 50%. Oh, I wish that were true. I'd start doing super chats if that were true. Let's see, we were 9 for 18, so that's 10 for 19 and 3 for 10 on golds. Sell it. All right. Good enough. Alright, we're 10 for 19 and 3 for 10. If I remember where we left off. $11 for 20. And 3 for 11. $11 for 21. $12 for 22. We're above 50. Oh, geez, Lydia. That was a good chest, but... what was it? 12 for 22. $12 for 23. $13 for 24. We're still floating above 50%. My soup buff wore off. I'm not going to put another one of those on this late. I think I said 13 for 24, right? $13 for 25. Still 13 for 25. Still 13 for 25. $14 for 26. So I think the luck does help. It's not as drastic as maybe a 10% difference. 15 for 27. Oh, we got Neptune's Glaive. I like that sword. What did I say? 15 for 27? 16 for 28? Or is it 14? I can't remember. We'll get the benefit of that. We'll go 16. $16? Alright, cool. So that's 16 for 29. Oh, our luck buff's about to run off now. So 16 for 30 is above 50%, which is a pretty good. I think on an unlucky day, we're going to be somewhere around 30 to 40%. And right now we're floating above 50. So while buffing up for luck definitely helps, you are still at the mercy of the RNG, right? Like, we have seen a lot more chests today. We're at, what, 16 than we did on either of the previous 2 days. But our cracker rate on the less chests was better. So it's a mix. Who knows? We still might get that double cracker chest. That one was crazy. Getting 2 crackers in a single chest. So now our luck buffs have worn off. And I quit counting as well, but yeah. I think the phrase I've heard before is RNG is a cruel and unforgiving mistress. The bane of every gamer's existence. And it always seems to work against you and for other people. I mean, we did pretty well. Like in our first save, I got auto petters every time I needed one. We got to the point where we had extras just floating around on the farm. Even on this one, we've gotten a couple. I have 2 in storage because we buy them. But not to mention the fact that we are 12, 24, 36, 48. We have got 55 golden animal crackers total on this save. Which is a significant number. So what are we? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14, 28, 56. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we're 14 months in. 28. So we've gotten... Is that 4 a month? 14, 28. And we weren't even trying. Actually, and you don't start getting them until later. Right? So I don't know what the math would be on how many we've gotten per month. Because you can't get them right away. Are they unlocked with one of the masteries, or is it just the golden mystery boxes? What unlocks our friend the Cracker? Oops, we passed out. Oh well. Haha. We can still get our sales in though. I was quick on the button. Well, you know what? Again, we're not going to lose any money because we're broke. So we'll go ahead and clean all this stuff out. So do you have to get the golden things before you can get the golden cracker? Okay, so after claiming farming mastery for the cracker as well. Yeah. I can't remember. We'll find out, I guess. Either way, it's just 1,000. I suppose we could not sell anything. It's Friday. We can sell stuff on Saturday. Let's do that just to be safe. But we'll still sort our inventory here. Get everything at least into production and sort it out. And then we'll just shove everything in a chest somewhere that we're going to sell. Oh, we want to be careful with that, though. Yeah, we're going to lose stuff in the water, so let's clean our inventory first, not just drop stuff on the ground. Geode crusher, geode crusher. Alright, let's find a spot to put this stuff. Cast kegs. Keg 1 will work, because that's all busy, so none of this stuff will matter. Okay, anything go in there? Nope. Okay, let's see. We'll sell that, sell it, sell it. Sell, 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 sell. Production, sell, sell, sell. Store that. Do we have a Neptune's glaive? We do. That'll get sold. Get that cooking. Okay, clear, 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 clear. Production. All right, we're good there. That's clear. All right, sold, sold, sold. All right, so shipping bin's empty. We'll just hold on to all that stuff till tomorrow. And I think we're good. Time to pass out. Good night. Just sleep right here on the bank. That's got to be a comfortable sleep. All right, we're not going to get anything to pop up. All right, not sure what that cost us. What were we at? Let me look. We were at 1529. 14. Yeah, less than 200. That's not a bad, not a bad fund. Yeah, somewhere around 150. Deconstruction. So the deconstructor will take any item and it will give you back the highest valued resource, right? So for instance, like if you deconstruct a sprinkler, you'll get back a gold bar. If you deconstruct an iridium sprinkler, you'll get back the iridium bar. You won't get everything back, but you'll just get the highest things. So so that's the deconstructor. The recycler will take garbage and turn it into things. The wood chipper will take certain things and turn them into wood. But okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break, even though we didn't get our sales screen. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. The nice part is our ostriches will be inside today because it's raining out. So that's nice. What's on our agenda? All right, I'm gonna hold off on our food buffs. Yeah, we haven't ever beat that. Where's my hug? Hey. Don't be that way. Thank you. Is that too much to ask? And we should be maxed out with both the kiddos. We're good there. 152! Lydia, nice guess. Nailed it. Fishing and ore. Well, it does appear the first thing we're going to be doing a lot of here is harvesting, because it's raining, which means the Junimos won't do their harvest work. So we have got to do the greenhouse, we've got to do the Junimos. Maybe we will. You know what? These are essentially free at this point. I want the speed. I can't move around that slow. Feels wrong. Harvesting in the rain. Ooh, I'm seeing lightning. We might get some batteries out of this. Huh? Ooh, there was a lightning strike. Oh, we missed a square. Look at that. Can you believe that? Let's see, 10 days. Yeah, we can get some harvests out of that. I'm not sure how we were able to miss an entire square. Hiding behind the hut, that's what it was. Okay, coffee's brewing. Why we have 2 stacks, I don't know. There we go. Oh, sorry, Kitty. I missed. You're probably gone by now. Sorry, I missed your goodbye. Have a great night if you're still listening, but if not, you still have a great night. Okay, let's see. Greenhouse coffee. Let's go check the cave. We'll check in on the ostrich. Pop out to the island. Should be barn 3. And I believe we are looking for number 7. Purple mayo 6. Purple mayo 7. 3, 11, 4. There you are. Welcome to the Golden Animal Cracker Group, my friend number 7. No giant crop. But again, these are bonus days. If we get it in these days, it'll be amazing, but... Okay, my grape timer is still off. Did I forget to... No, it's set to 3 days. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Actually, we're going to do nothing. We're going to leave it on. It won't be this stream. It'll be the next stream. But I think we're going to delete it and remake it. Actually, let's go ahead and just kill it. We'll remake that next time it comes up, because it will come back up 2 days, which means one day we'll be out here to harvest ancient fruit anyway, and in doing that we will actually hopefully get ourselves back on. Okay, I don't know. Did that pop up? Oh, it did. Cool. I didn't see the message. Let's celebrate the 5th super on a live stream. Lydia coming in with her 5th super, so obviously you're getting a blue chicken for that. We appreciate it. Alright, well, we came all the way out here for no apparent reason, so you know what that means. That means ginger. Oh, does it keep track of it globally? Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever done a super chat or a super sticker on a live stream, so... Alright, this is going to be risky. I don't have my... Oh, we actually weathered that quite well. I don't have my ice rod on. Yeah, it's... I will admit, most of the live streams that I watch the VODs. Oftentimes I'm doing other things or at work or things like that, so to actually catch one live is pretty rare for me. Which doesn't make it much harder to give super stickers and stuff, since you can't do that. I think you can do something called a super thanks, which I think is a comment version of a super. I think that exists, but... Okay, we need to do something different. Everything in my core wants to go fishing again. I'm definitely a completionist, and just at this point, I would fish every day for animal crackers. But I think we need some variety in our lives. And we're on the island already. So I say we go to the volcano. That'll be something different. So let's get our ice rod back. Don't need those things. We need that. We'll grab some bombs. Don't need our fishing pole. All right, let's go make some enemies. 1220. All right, we cleared the entrance. What do we got? We got shards right away. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's our exit. Don't see anything crazy over there, so let's just move on. He didn't pop his head up in time. All right, let's just shoot down the middle here. See what we see. to go get the gold, I guess. Oh, where to go? Alright, not the bestest of maps. Well, this one was at least quick. Okay, that was a funny noise. Gold and cinder shards, you have to come back and get those. Especially on a small map. Keep the speed alive. Here pretty soon we're gonna have to go bomb shopping again. We get some money back in our coffers. We're not buying stupid stuff like endless fortune statues. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I saw that gold over here. Nature's first greed is gold, pony boy. Stay gold, pony boy. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't see anything down there. Alright, well, we start at like 12:30, 1 o'clock. That was pretty decent progress. Alright, we got a building over there. What's out there? Anything? Okay, do we want to go over to that building? All right. Congratulations on the catfish. That's a rough one, man. That's an okay thing to be proud of. Okay, I'm glad we came over here. We need the switch. Yeah, the catfish is no joke. Alright, this level is taking far too long. I gotta start blowing stuff up, I think. Alright, we're not gonna bother searching the rest of the level. I'm gonna move on. Holy cow, 10 o'clock already. This level's no joke size-wise either. Jeez. Well, it's not looking promising to get to the end here. This is a beast of a level. Well, let's grab what we can. I would like to not double negative. Don't particularly want to go 2 nights in a row and not sell anything, so we'll see how far we can get. Might just have to cut our losses here and run. We'll see. Alright, well, we're at 9. Depending on what kind of a 9 we get here. Actually, this one isn't bad. Deluxe pirate hat. We've got a couple of those, I think. Alright. That's basically it. We'll clear the rest of this. But... Alright, we did alright. It went better than I thought it would. Is there another one? Did I miss one? It's just that one, right? Make sure I didn't miss one. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, 1:30. It does feel good to get all the way through. And given again, we didn't start till like 12:30. And that's not the optimal run, but how'd we do? Got some pineapple seeds. 74 cinder shards, that's pretty good. 57 gold ore, that'll be good. Picked up a bomb, a couple dragon teeth. Yeah, all in all, that wasn't a bad run. For something we didn't even plan on doing. Alright. So, we will sell what we can. It might take us a couple nights to sell off everything. Alright, I think we're pretty clean there. Farmhouse. Yeah, we'll put that in there. It's one that we wear with the kids. These are things that we wear with the kids. Now, hopefully, some of this stuff will stack. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough room in our shipping bin to ship everything. But I think we'll get some good stackables. Alright, let's ship what we have here. And then store. And into the fridge you go. Alright. I think that's actually everything that we need to harvest. Let's hold off on the fish. We'll put in the stuff that we should stack onto here. That needs to go somewhere else. Alright, let's go ahead and get that stuff. Get that. So we'll pull our cheese and such. Actually, we can pull everything out of there now. Okay. And we're going to sell cheese, that, and that. This. And now, stuff that might stack. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we're not going to quite have enough room. So we'll sell our expensive fish. 75, 162. That'll sell well. 121. Anything over 100. What's this? 250. We'll sell that. Oh, you're a 250. Actually, though, that stack is better. You're 162, but you're 279. You're 1,000. Alright, 242. $560, $332. Anything not worth selling? 37, you're out. 50, you're out. Actually, any of these there's just 2 of probably aren't that good. Alright. 242, 162, 250, 300, 154. That apple's worth 137 gold. What a good apple that is. Now if I don't think, can I get to it? It's low on time. I could go out and manually throw these things into the shipping bin, but we're not going to do that. It's not that much stuff. Ooh, look at all the coffee. Let's sell some coffee. So let's pull out. You're only worth 100. We'll put you in for 150. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we'll just put this stuff. We'll just put all that back in the crab pot, and that way we can harvest it tomorrow. All right, let's do our last pass. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Doop, 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 doop. Get that later. That's all processing. That's all good. That's good. That's ready to go. Clean. Okay, not too bad. What did we come up, like 5 short? Given that it's 2 days worth of sales. Not too bad at all. Must sleep prismatically. All right, 436. Not bad for 2 days. But even then, at 100 a day is our goal. That's 215 a day. So we'll take it. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I see 29 likes in the chat. One more like and we can rave. Before we rave, though, we'll go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's see. Let's turn that one off. Oh, that's the old one. These are all valid, so we'll see my update. So this is the original that we built. Nancy forgot to like. Nancy's number 30. So first off, she just gets a blue chicken for being number 30. And then we'll roll this version of the credits, which I like better. This is our new credit screen. So thank you to our channel members, Nancy for the 30th like, Adara, Lydia, and Zach and our Steel crew, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H are part of our Copper crew, Lux, Lydia, and Victus for their gifted memberships, and all of these recipients of those gifted memberships. We thank you all for being part of the channel. We very much do appreciate it. All right, so you know the rules. Actually, we broke the rules tonight. We haven't raved hardly at all. We did raid rave, which I think threw us off. because the likes came in hot and heavy after that, and I don't think we got a good rave going. So we're due. All right, everyone, 30 likes, absolutely amazing. Let's see, we need to go over here. Let's move me. And let's get our chicken rave on. So what is a chicken rave, you may ask? Chicken raves are anytime we get some kind of a whatever going on in the stream, whether it is a stream accomplishment, whether it's an in-game accomplishment, whether it's me or whether it's you guys. We like to rave for you guys as well. So again, we will go ahead and give a prismatic rave to Nancy for being our 30th like of the night. We do appreciate that. Blue chicken for everybody who has hung out with us and made tonight's stream relatively awesome. All right, back to full rave mode. We do appreciate if you're still with us from the Classy Cozy Gamer raid. They raided us tonight. If you want to check out her channel, you can find a link there in the description. Thank you guys for raiding over. Hopefully you enjoyed our community. She's got a great community over there as well. All right, if we are going to rave though, this is a Joja playthrough. So we do like our Joja. If you've never played a Joja playthrough, it is an interesting style of play. Yeah, being tired can definitely do that to your brain, for sure. Hopefully you get some better sleep tonight. Alright, we did go over to Joja, which means we gotta get over to some pirate music. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-boo. I don't know, do you associate Joja with pirates? Are they land pirates? Is that a thing? Yeah, the summer weather has definitely hit the southwest here. I'm not even keeping my window open at night anymore. Oh, what are we at right now? My weather's still saying 81 here. Yeah. So not quite as bad. But the cooling at night has definitely gone away, I think. Yeah, Nevada. Yeah, Nevada is going to be plenty warm for sure. Boo 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 boo. Oh, I know people like that. I've gotten used to it. I've lived in the desert for decades at this point, but it takes a toll on you. East Coast blood for sure. I have adapted to the point where high heat doesn't bother me as much as humidity. I like the dry, so living in the desert's not a bad thing, but I definitely know people that it hits them hard. All right, let's wrap this raid up. In all seriousness, thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the 30 likes. It is something that the algorithm pays attention to. And so the more we get, the more people find us. Hopefully the more that we can grow. Boop-a-doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doodle-doo-doo. All right, let's see. I lost the family, but honestly, we don't necessarily have to talk to the family anymore. Clint hooking us up with a gold bar. Thank you. All right, we do have staircases today. I was kind of hoping for a butterfly. What recipe? I mean, what recipe are you missing? All right, no giant crop. Is it, let me guess. I'm going to say banana pudding, or isn't there a mango recipe? Those would be two of the ones later on that are tougher to get. Okay, let's see what is on our agenda today. I don't know that we have a lot we need to do. So what do we want to do? That's the key. We've knocked off our list. Let's see. Hyperspeed grow melons. Clean up the farm. Clean up the island. We didn't open up that west fence. We'll see. Biome balance. We completed that. 4 precious stones. We completed that. We got the bird on the island. Actually, we haven't been chasing the birds on the rainy island. Giant crop. Harvest grapes. Harvest ancient fruit. We got a volcano run in. A Skull Cavern run. We could try for 300 if we wanted. It's only 8:30. We haven't wasted that much time. Second before moss. Third one in, second before. Before the moss soup. That one? Second from right. So yeah, the tropical curry. Lydio beat me to it. Tropical curry. That one, that's a Leo, right? Is that a Leo recipe? Tropical curry? We'll see how quick Liddy is. Oh, that's the... Is that the Gus one? Yeah, that's a Gus recipe. All right, so... yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Ginger Island Resort. So the way to get that one is on the beach resort. If Gus goes to the island, yeah, so anytime Gus goes to the island, he'll essentially man the shop, and you can buy it from Gus on the island, on the beach resort. So it's just a little bit of luck. You have to basically check on Gus every day to see if he goes to the island or not. But if Gus is on the island, you can buy it from him. Yeah, that one's a rough one. Okay, let's see. I mean, we've got good luck. We could rock a Skull Cavern run. Yeah, I know the mango rice, and I think the poi. That sounds right from Leah. I mean, we can get more staircases than we're going to know what to do with now. Oh, we could even magic rock candy it up if we wanted to. $830. I think we could get 300. Bombs. Staircases. We could magic rock candy. I kind of want the speed, so I think we'll keep the espresso. I was like, do we want to completely go crazy luck buff? We could ginger ale and rock candy. Or do we want the speed? What are we at? Oh, 115. That's only 0.01 away from perfect. Oh, yeah? Where do you buy that at? I probably have seen that before, but I don't remember. Thursdays? Oh, yeah. Once you get all 7 of prismatic shards a week. Well, then we could drop 2. Because I think this gets you through, what, about half a day? Although this isn't a perfect run. We're starting at 8:30, but... Alright, we're going to have to add that to our list, though. Let's see. Buy magic candy. So you said Thursdays? Because I'll never remember to do that. Okay, I think we're good to go. We're lucked up, luck there. We'll grab our staircases when we get out there. We are going to have to break down and buy bombs here at some point. Oh, 3's even better. Actually, then you can buy 2 a week. At least. I mean, it's not like we're not also sitting on 15 prismatic shards that we're not doing anything with. Oh, you can just... Oh, just 1 on the day. Okay. Well, then, yeah, then we're going to blow past that. Alright, I think this is good. I think we can make a fun stab at this. Let's go ahead and trade in a ridiculous amount of jade. 874. All right, now we have 2 stacks of staircases. That's ridiculous. All right, phase 1 is going to be just to get as low as we can. Oh, look at all that gold. Should have taken it. See, I can't be tempted. I can't be tempted by that. But I am... Gold is a resource we need, so... Again, we'll take the gold. Even with over 1,000 staircases, I still am stingy. Two gold, not enough. Ooh, 3 iridium. Might have been worth it, but... Well, that I just wasted one anyway. Ooh, I think I just saw a mine shaft that I missed. Hey, everybody! I think gold chicken's in the chat for a golden animal cracker. See? It all works out. Who needs to fish for them, right? Although fishing is the... I think the highest percentage drop of everything is fishing, but... As far as difficulty, this has not been difficult so far. Letting crystallariums build us staircases for free, essentially. I mean, we do have a lot of resources put into that infrastructure. So it's not like all those crystallariums just showed up out of nowhere, but... We're at 80. I'll say, if it gave us an animal cracker every time, we would be in heaven. Parrot egg. Alright, there's our first 100, and we got 5 farm warp totems. Woohoo! Alright, how long did that take? 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, about 3 hours. Having lots and lots of Oh, let's see, staircases. Jeez. Okay, so what did we figure? Is it 1:30? 1 o'clock, I think, we'll just use one of these. So we'll go till 1, then we'll pop our rock candy, and I think that takes us to the end of the day, if I remember the math on it. So we'll do the same thing here. Next 100 or so levels, we'll just pop through here, unless we see a really, really good ore spawn or something really close. We're not going for super, super depth. Like, not like our 1,000 floor run, but... Ooh, there were 4 right there. Ugh. Prismatic shard. $20 cinder shards. I don't remember last time I got cinder shards out of the Skull Cavern. Okay, let's go ahead and eat this. And we're probably... Oh, we still got 48 seconds left on that, so we're all right. Five mystery boxes. Can't you buy something either on the Desert Trader or the Raccoon for mystery boxes? Or am I thinking about something else for the gold mystery boxes? Right into a treasure room. We dropped. Alright, we're at 170. We're still safe to take mine shafts. Get to about 185. Then you want to stop doing it, because you don't want to blow past level 200. Oh, okay. So we're sitting on a lot of golden. Is it unlimited rock candy for... We could start doing that. Yeah, we're on 119. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. We could buy 6. Because it's not like we really need anything out of them. I don't think. Might be a good conversion for us if we keep playing. peach sapling. Who puts a peach sapling at floor 192 of the Skull Cavern? Hey, a crystallarium. We'll take that. I mean, we'll take anything we get. It's not like I'm just going to throw it away or something. Out of spite. Like, I will not take your reward because it's not the one I wanted. Ooh. Take that gold, though. Alright, I think our inventory's full. Alright, level 200. Magic quiver. And an apricot sapling. They really want us to have some trees. Yeah, nothing special about it, but let's see, coal, copper, iron, gold's looking pretty good. Put that over with the mystery boxes. Did get our cracker. Emerald. Probably not going to use another one of those. I really want us to have slime eggs. Maybe they're trying to hint. The next thing you need to do is slime ranching. Liking this level. All these little 3-level drops. Oh, yes. I was really hoping we'd get 4 quality sprinklers. Actually, for us, what that probably means is 4 gold bars. Because we will just deconstruct those. There we go. Is it 5:20? Oh, I saw mine shaft right before I hit the button. You see them so rarely just in the open like that I most of the time I'm not really looking. What do we at? 236. 15 cherry bombs. Prismatic shards. $252. Energy tonic. I guess it is technically a treasure. Hey, another autopetter. Now we have 3 extra autopetters. On a normal save, that would be probably the best loot that you can get. Seafoam pudding, we'll take that. I have a bunch of it. We should probably start using it. 262, we're still safe. I like when we fall right into a... Okay, everything is telling us to set up more buildings now. If we're going to keep getting stuff like that. Spicy eel. Alright, what are we at? 282. Oops. Boom, 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 boom. Pom, 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 pom. Alright, this one's not bad. Grab it all. Ooh, $295. I'm not gonna risk it. Alright, there we go. What do we get? Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. What's our current pair egg? Level 4. Yeah. Hey, another crystallarium. We'll fill up our shed just making Skull Cavern runs. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, 9:30. So what are we going to prioritize now? Rain totem. Oh, look at 4 more gold bars. Five levels. So we're mostly just looking for high concentrations of resource. And we're okay burning through ladders to do it. That's actually pretty good. Oops, wrong bomb. Oh, our magic rock candy wore off. So it doesn't last quite as long as I thought, because we started at 1:30. Our ginger ale is still active. Alright, let's go ahead and grab then our crab cakes back. Alright, well, we'll call this a good run. Especially if you want auto petters for free, I guess. I mean, those are 50,000 a piece, so. Can't complain about that. See if we can nab ourselves 1 or 2 more treasure rooms here. Most of our luck buffs have worn off, so. We should grab some gold there. Yeah, the treasure rooms have definitely slowed down with our dropping of the rock candy buff. $130. All right, let's call it $397. Actually, I should have done 3 more just to get to 400, but not that important. There's nothing on 400. All right, well, we've got iridium ore again to crank through. Let's see, did we get any more trinkets? I don't see any. And we still have over 1,000. So like I said, we're not afraid to just absolutely abuse and waste our resources now. Let's see, farm equipment. Auto grabber. So we have 3 auto pedders and an auto grabber. Alright, let's grab out. Garbage. Clear, 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 clear. Alright, geode. Any more garbage? Garbage in there, garbage in there. Well, we got that early animal cracker and then nothing on the animal cracker front. That's okay. Put our crystallariums in there. Our extra jade. Okay, let's ship some stuff. Catching up with all of our stuff. Alright, that goes... Actually, that'll be a next stream thing, but it's okay. Look at all the mayo. Done. Ship it all. 204 mayonnaise and 20. So let's see, that'd be 44, 60, 70, 80, 91, 10. So that's 12 ostriches hooked us up today. Looking good there. Alright, put that in there. Get our espresso back. Coffee into the fridge. Alright, everything looks back to normal. That's going to help our gold, though. Gold and iridium actually did pretty well. Pretty well on those, given how much we just skipped, but... trying to get to those lower levels gives you the better stuff and the treasure rooms. Alright, that all we can sell. I'll have to check to see when the next bookseller is going to be in town. We're sitting on lots of books. Probably should just sell most of this stuff off, but it's really not worth that much. 55,000 in those. 42,000. So if we just sold our pearls and treasure chests, we'd have almost 100,000. 97.5 it looks like. Okay, I think that'll do it. Good. Okay, let's hit the sack, Jack. $126-ish? Yep, 126. Okay, we'll take a quick break. I'll be right back and see what Monday has in store. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. Very happy spirits. Not as happy as yesterday, but still happy. Well, that's unpleasant. All right, let's take a quick recap. Oh, I heard Junimo's harvesting. All right, speed boost is always nice. So what did we do? Well, let's go check. Oh, we are denied. But again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're still a day ahead of what we wouldn't have had a chance. So we did get the fairy that made our crops go instantly. We're trying to get a giant crop here. So we didn't get that. We did get 2 of our obelisks built there. So we did put down hyperspeed grow, although ended up not needing it, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. We cleaned up the farm. We cleaned up the island. Let's do a quick check around. See if the farm has any missing bits and bobs. I think we got everything. It's happened a couple of times, so I wonder... Speculation. I wonder if it is somehow linked. Right? Like here, you've already invested, so let's give you a higher chance. I don't know. Alright, it is only halfway through summer. This isn't gonna last. We have some here. Still have a lot there. So I think we're gonna have to slide all the coops over a little bit. Just to alleviate some of the pressure down here. Which is fine. If we use up all the grass, then we're actually doing quite well. And then we just have to go to hay after that. So I think this will last through about halfway through fall. So we'll be really close, but I do think we might open up the ostriches down here. Let them start eating that section out. The cows should finish that section. But yeah, we have a lot up here, so... Yeah, I could. It's definitely worth considering for sure. Actually, I sold a bunch of it. I just got rid of it, but... Okay, but all in all, again, this is working as intended. It's just a matter of balancing out a little bit, I think. So, let's see. Open the west side fence. I think we might still do that. We did complete biome balance. We got the 4 precious stones from Key done. What else did we do? We got 6, 7... We got 8 golden crackers in this stream. That's more than one a day. That's doing quite well. We didn't really talk to any of the townsfolk. That's starting to feel a little weird. We don't talk to anybody anymore. We just go and do tasks. I almost would want Friendship Decay to be back on. Alright, so yeah, I think our biggest sections are there and there. And again, all we'll do is like move this coop over one, this one over a couple, and we'll put a gap of 2 instead of a gap of 3. Because these all have a gap of 3 in them. Let's go do a test on that. Yeah, Robin's working. So let's go see if we're going to have to move anything to get that to work. Because sometimes we might have to move a fence post or something like that. So let's put in rebalance buildings for grass use. That was a horrible sentence. Okay, so if we basically just take... Like we can slide this one over 1. So now we have a gap of 2. And then this is a gap of 1, 2. That'll work. Yeah, it doesn't block the door. 2. So far, so good. 1, 2. Yeah, so far we're getting away with it because none of these posts are blocking doors or anything. 1, 2. That actually works. Drop that one in there. Okay, let's see. Okay, that gets these 3 into this section. If we open that up, that'll open that. That's not bad. Alright, that would block the door, so as long as we go up here, we'll be okay. And if we alleviate the ostriches from this stuff here by opening this up, yeah, maybe. Okay, I think we'll probably do that. That's not a bad tightening of our resources, because these 4 now should hopefully flow over in this direction. They're going to flow into that. This is all going to go pretty quick right here. These are going to start probably costing us hay. Unless we move. You know what? We might do that and just see. We'll see what it does. Because what we could do is take like 12 there. And maybe even come up here and drop it like up in here. Just to feed them down there. We might do something like that as well. So what I mean by that is like take this. I don't think there's a tree in the way right now maybe. But like we could drop, it won't quite fit there. It would fit there though. So then that would feed these down into this area as well. And then that would take pressure off of this down here. And then actually we could put 11. And then that would leave this for the ostrich. I think they're still going to be... It's a long run for them to get to grass, but it might be the best we're going to do. Then that puts 1, 2, 3, 4, these 5 within range of this. Cows and ostriches there. Ostriches there. They're probably fine. They're probably fine. This section's probably going to end up starting to cost us hay. But that was part of the... Like, we were fine before we added all the ostrich. The ostriches are definitely chowing down on some bluegrass, but I like that. That'll be a general concept there. All right. Let's see. Let's go to town. See what's going on in town. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I think I did sell. Yeah, we still have 100, though. I mean, we could make a bunch of bluegrass starter and plop it down. So part of me just wants to see. I want to see if they eat it all. And I'm okay with it. Hey, we got a ticket at some point that we never bothered to come and pick up. Red mullet, huh? What is it, 10 of them? Aquatic population, red mullet. Six to 7, summer and winter. Very doable. Mystery boxes. Alright, nothing on the little board. Can't imagine there'll be anything down here. Alright, home again, home again. Check the desert, but I don't think there'll be anything out there. I mean, we could harvest stuff, I guess, or forage stuff, but other than that, this is all pretty much just self-sustaining out here. Zoom. To the island we go. So again, we'll harvest our ancient fruit. If we do have grapes, we'll get our grape timer set back up so it works. Got tea saplings doing their thing. Ginger and such. Let's go see what our friend Key has in store for us. So what are we sitting on? 298. $120, $240. We could upgrade 2 weapons if we wanted to. Alright, let's see. So we only gained 3%. We went from 47 to, or 44 to 47. So now we're over 100%. We did finish the obelisks. That was already there. That was already there. We're still missing star drops. Yeah, unless we just start checklisting some of these, the collection grind is... Oh, he quit looking at us. I like, so it's a small little nod to the game play, but once you talk to somebody, for a brief period after the conversation, they will continue to look at you. Right? So as we move around, he'll keep looking at us, and eventually that timer will wear off and he'll go back to his idle animation. But... Oh, the old prismatic grange is back. That's the one we're doing. We're not going to pull that off unless I rip up all of my ancient fruit. So not doing that. 14 days is plenty of time to do that. That's the sole reason we put... Where is it? This in place. Right? So since the last time we've done this, these have kicked out 70. So we'll have plenty. So we'll do that one. Prismatic Grange. And then... if we can do the same on animal crackers as we did this time... We need 1, 2, 3... 4. We only need 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have 1. So I'm gonna say 4 animal crackers. Tomorrow's stream, we're going until we get 4 animal crackers, because that will complete barn 3. Then, depending on if we keep this stream or keep this playthrough going, we'll decide if we want to tackle 12 more, because that would be the last of the feasible animal crackering we would do. Now, obviously, there's 144 blue chickens that don't have animal crackers. But that is a grind that, while there's a component of my brain that would want to do it, I don't know that watching me just fish for weeks on end is going to be that exciting. So I think a goal for this week, maybe the next stream, but a goal for this week, if we look at it, let's see, this will be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we got Thursday, Friday. So we have 5 weeks left. We need 16 crackers in 5 weeks. We could theoretically... let's see, 5 weeks. At 3 a week, we could have all the ostriches done by the end of the week. So we'll make that as a kind of a sub goal. All ostriches crackered. That's now a verb by Friday. So fall week 2. And that might be a good closing point for this particular playthrough. Because like I said, even in the description, we're kind of into just grinding stuff out. You know, I could do that for years. I could let these things run for years. I don't mind it. But I think we're due to move on to a new playthrough. Last night we did the research on the superhero thing. I'm intrigued by it. I think we've got a cool thing going there. Kind of turn it into almost like the old TV show adventure serials, like a Flash Gordon style thing, right? The everyman that becomes the hero. I think that's how we're gonna do that one. And I think that'll be fun. It'll be a different way of playing. Like, we're gonna put rules on ourselves. So for instance, on that playthrough, I think we're gonna make it so that we have to do everything in our power to do whatever's on the bulletin board every day, right? That means that we have to grow the crops. We have to be the town hero. Anytime anybody ever needs anything, we have to do it. We have to do it as fast as possible. So if that means we have to do one-off plantings, whatever. So I think that's going to be the theme. We're going to be the greatest Stardew hero of all time. So, okay, let's see. We do have a festival next week. We got the luau. And we have the bookseller. We definitely need to... bookseller. We're sitting on a ton of books right now, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7... 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Yeah, we have 21 books. We should probably turn those in. Alright, I've already forgot, so that's why we made a thing for it. Magic candy. That's the prismatic shards, right? Let's put that one down. Okay, I don't think there's anything else out here. We haven't looked at the... Yeah, I set it for... Let's double check. Yeah, it's set for just Thursdays, so that'll pop up on Thursdays for us. Yeah, so it's kind of a weirdness in the way this works. You can set it either way. Like this repeat every day, it would technically repeat every day, but it will only show up on Thursdays. So, I mean, you could do that as well. It would work either way. But this repeater... It will try to show, but with this only showing on Thursdays, it won't show up. So it's kind of a weirdness of how it works. So I think it'd work either way. All right, we haven't checked this in a long while. Oh, $399.033. Well, what registers as a step? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It might only update on your save. Nope, it updated 33 to 45. So it's not tile based. It is almost like the actual physical steps the little guy's taking. Dirt hoed, items crafted. Most of this is actually probably pretty low for most people's stats. 106,236 items shipped. How much of that do you figure is mayo? Oh, it doesn't tell us in here, does it? You own 64. We can see how many crafted things we have done. Yeah, number crafted. Cooking. Yeah, it doesn't say how many that we've actually created, though. Most of that's probably mayonnaise. Of that item ship stat. 106,000. Yeah, I don't know what percentage would be mayo, but it would be a lot. Not going to talk to us? Okay, we are, I think, going to continue to buy endless statues at $1 million apiece. Well, we have 4 right now. So I don't know how many more we can get by the end of the week, but we'll do our best. Trying to get quite a little collection of stuff in here. Let's see. Let's go down and check on the raccoon family. Ooh, ow, oh. Sounds almost like they're getting hurt. Okay, he probably doesn't have a new quest for us. It usually takes about a week. Alright, so we could trade in our golden mystery boxes so we could get... Here, let's just do a test here. What are we sitting on? Oh, we're one short. We can get almost 7 magic rot candies if we want to trade all those in. Now, can't you also do something like that out on the island with coconuts? Yeah, 10 coconuts is a golden coconut. Can you do anything with golden coconuts besides just break them open? You can tailor with it. I can get an island bikini. Can my guy wear a bikini? Alright, we have 29 coconuts. So that's mostly if we wanted to crack them open. Probably won't do that. Is there anything else out here worth buying? Can't you buy galaxy souls out here with like iridium or radioactive bars on a certain day? Last day of the month, okay. Not that I'm going to, but we could. We have enough key gems to buy more than we even need, so. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else out here we're gonna... I mean, we could get a tropical TV if we wanted. Could always decorate, I suppose. Oh, we could get the luau skirt and the bikini top and really offend people. It's just sitting. I mean, if you look at it, we're sitting on 61. And we could make probably 5 or 6 more if we wanted to. We keep that for the hyper stiff. Okay, so I think the mystery boxes for rock candy might be a thing. If we want to start doing more Skull Cavern runs, that might be worth it. Just depends on if we want to keep going down to the Skull Cavern. Oh, sorry. Itchy eye. There we go. The coconuts, though, I don't think we'll trade in. Because we're already sitting on a bunch of golden coconuts. So if we wanted to make the bikini top, we could. Well, that's weird. Didn't we just turn a bunch of those in? Did I not pull those out? Did we make 29 more? Maybe that's what it was. Alright, now I'm curious. Is it just a coincidence that we had 29 and we made 29? Might just be. Because I remember that 29 number. But again, I don't think we're going to bother doing this. But yeah, it was just a coincidence. We had 29, so we don't need 58 golden coconuts. All right. So, rebalance the buildings for better grass use. Aquatic overpopulation, red mullet. The prismatic grange, we'll work on that. I would like to get 4 animal crackers in tomorrow's stream. We can get 4. Then we finish up purple mayo. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. How many more do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. We need 5, but we have 1, so we need 4 new ones. So we'll get that going. Part of our rebalance will be to also, I think, open this fence back up down here. I want to do let's try something here real quick. I wonder if we opened up like every other one. Then nah, I think we'll just open it back up. We've got these other things. Yeah, so even at this late stage, they're already flowing through that. So I think completely opening this back up, that gives us that's 6 more plots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 more plots of grass that they can now eat. And then these ostriches and these ostriches will probably start eating over here, which means they'll put less pressure up here. These and these will probably still eat up here. And our chickens will probably start eating hay. So we'll have to keep a close eye. Let's go ahead and say buy hay. Monitor. Yeah, monitor hay usage. Because if we start using hay, it means some of the animals aren't finding grass. Which is okay. Like, look at that. We even got growth right there, and none of them ate it. That should be fine, though. We could even move... No, I don't think I want to stack one back here. Don't have a lot of grass there. Yeah, I think our other movement was good. Yep, I think that's the plan. I think that'll work for us. And again, We'll do all of our normal stuff. We'll harvest coffee. We'll keep making money. We'll buy the endless, whatever they call them, statues. Whatever these things are. Statue of Endless Fortune. We'll get at least one more of those in the next stream. I'd like to get 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 across here would be cool, but that's another 6 million, which we maybe will make. Yeah, we'll make 6 million this week. Our wine sales alone would buy that. So we'll shoot for 10. 10, so 6 more Endless Fortune statues. That'll be a goal for this week as well. I'm mostly planning out the week here. Hey, Geeky, how you doing? Yeah, we're doing all right. We're about to wrap up here. How are you doing? Are you just getting up, or you just haven't slept? But now we're just kind of planning out the next stream and basically the week of streams. Just woke up. Yeah, I figured. So yeah, we're just kind of in our planning stage. Okay, last step of our planning is always to teleport our horse afoot. Talk to that chicken for no apparent reason. Let's do a valley tour. Make sure I didn't forget anything. And then we'll probably wrap up. Oh, we're going to get blocked. Or a big tough guy with a spiceberry blocks us. Alright, nothing up here. Our breakfast in game anyway is triple shot espresso and crab cakes. We eat them every morning. Makes us fast. Okay, we could harvest and replant the quarry. Most of our trees are pretty much cleaned out. So I think on any day that we get a double ore thing, we might come out here and clean this up. How? Wow. Will your country disown you if you don't drink tea? I don't drink tea or coffee, but... Oh, did you finally wrap up? So did you get all of... Nancy, did you get all of your cooking done, or are you still waiting on some ingredients? I think you were waiting on mangoes and bananas last time I heard. You know, we have not gone to one movie on this save. We went and played the crane game, but that's about it. I'm more stubborn than you are. Just saying. There we go. Our guy looks like a biker. I need the motorcycle mod on this guy. Oh, we need to clean up. We'll add this to our list. Clean up Joja Mart. We can't be having that messiness back here. We got a rock and a couple of sticks. When's the bookseller? Yeah, we could do that on Tuesday, maybe. I wish they made Sebastian's motorcycle available. Oh, down here, maybe. Yeah, it feels pretty clean. Yeah, there's one in that corner, I bet. It is a rock. Rest of them look alright. We usually keep it pretty cleaned out. Alright, I'm too lazy to walk to the horse, so we'll just teleport the horse to us. Alright. And again, if we kept playing this save, there's all kinds of things that are part of the game that we could go and do. Like, we haven't done most of the fishing secret things. We got all the secret notes done. But yeah, there's all kinds of just little hidden things that just weren't important to Joja. So we didn't do them. And how does her grass continue to grow? I guess she only has 2 cows, but seems unfair. Yeah, there won't be anything down here. Oh, we should check. So do we have any... We need luau hats for the kids. Luau hats, because I'm going to guess they go to the luau. Alright, so let's see if the Hat Mouse has any good luau hats. What do you got? Sombrero just seems culturally inappropriate to wear to a luau. Mouse ears, cat ears. I could put them in earmuffs just to confuse the neighbors. The Tropiclip would be good for the girl. Yeah, I believe so. I think you're right. I think if you leave it, you would get more. Official cap, watermelon band. I could put them in chicken masks just to confuse the neighbors. The straw hat might not be too bad. Let's see what they look like in those. Oh, Junimo hats. I don't remember that being in there before. Paper hats. That's kind. Jester hats. Yeah, nothing in there's jumping out to me as luau level hats. What do we have in here? We have party hats, leprechaun hats. Oh, we could dress them up like pirates again, I guess. Oh, we have a couple straw hats. I don't know if anybody sells hats on the island or not. Alright, what else do we have in here? Cowboy hats, squid hats. We could put them in fedoras and make them pretend like they're being Indiana Jones. Swashbuckler. Yeah, nothing screaming luau. I'm thinking pirates. Yeah, maybe go to the luau as pirates. I do like them in their pirate hats. Okay, let's go see what some of these look like, though. Okay, we'll put you in your little straw hat first. Okay, that's... You could make a case that the straw hat's kind of the... Keep the sun off of them. It's got a bit of an island flair to it. What about this one? I'm not sure the paper hat's doing much for me there. Alright, one of you move. Let's all just stare at the camera. Make the audience feel uncomfortable. Oh, now you move. Yeah, I'm not sure the paper hat's doing a whole lot for me. Alright. Alright, the Junimo hats looks like a Junimo's eating their head. I'm not sure on that one. We could all three wear pirate hats. I'd have to take off my sunglasses. Biker pirate. Arrgh. Do we look luau ready? Where is my... Alright, I've got to try something. We have cloth, right? Yeah, cloth. Where did I put... Equipment, support, farm equipment. Didn't I have a... I thought I had a sewing machine. Did I put it in decorations, maybe? Yep. Not sure why. Alright, so we put what? That in there? Is it always yellow? Looks like it. All right. You can dye it. You saw nothing, Vincent. Do not be scarred. Okay, so what do we need for... Oh, I don't think I have 50 taro tubers. I mean, I could get them. Maybe I couldn't get them by the luau, though. I don't think, anyway. Let's look. What do we have in the fridge? Yeah, I think we turned them all to seed. Never mind. I was going to try to make ourselves a... Oh, you know what would look good, though? Let's go back home. He saw nothing. We need... Gold bar. There, how about that? That can be our luau outfit. That's a lot. The purple shorts and the purple shoes kind of go together. All right, all right. I think that's going to do it for us. That seems like an amazing way to end the stream. Where's the girl? Let's see if we can scar her as well. Man, can you imagine playing... That might be a challenge. Can you imagine playing the game in this view? Like, this is all the farther you can see. That would be crazy. Playing zoomed in like this. Like, you'd have to run everywhere to see anything. Hey, Geeky, have a wonderful night. You'd end up quitting. Take care, my friend. It'd be hard. It'd be hard to play this way. Like, I can't find the girl. Let's see if we can find the boy. You'd waste so much time just looking for things. Can't even find our own kids. I can't get down there. Oh, it's 8:30. They might have went to bed. That might be why we can't find them. Yep, there's their little pirate hats sticking out. Alright, they went to bed. But like even going to... Holy cow. Yeah, this would be wild. Let's go to the mines. I mean, you'd have to know... Knowing all the maps and where everything is would make it... Like, oh, you see that? I can't even see the monsters yet. Like, if I didn't have the ice rod, I wouldn't even know there were monsters in there until they attacked me. You get ambushed a lot. You have to manually search just about everything. You feel faster, though. Because you're moving so much screen real estate, it makes you feel really fast. I mean, we are buffed up as well, but... Oh, that's crazy. It is... It is strangely kind of fun. I don't know if I'd want to keep playing this way or not. The other problem is things are so pixelated at this kind of a zoom that I think it would be hard to function, right? Okay, it's 11 o'clock. Let's go ahead and... Now I'm intrigued. I want to try one more thing here. And then we're going to call it. Well, let's actually just run with... So that... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you feel a little bit faster, but not a ton. But you definitely have to know your way around. Yeah, I normally play completely zoomed out. Okay, so this is going to be funny. I don't think we're going to be able to see the end of our line. Nope. Alright, what if we fish horizontally? Okay, horizontally we can. But vertically you can't. Oh, that's a problem. So that zoom affects the fishing bar as well. At 100%? I don't know what I play at. I zoom it as far out as I can, but is 100% the default? And even the icons all look different. I guess you can almost see the bottom. Like, that's sitting at the bottom. So it's functional. And you can see the top. Right? You can just barely see the top there. I'm going to mess around and get an animal cracker and then be all upset. But if you fish this way, you have to go purely by audio. Because you can't see the... I guess a little exclamation point above your head. Well, that's like 3 golden mystery boxes or treasure chests in a row. What's our luck at? We're not luck buffed. So maybe Monday should be a fishing day at this rate. If it holds true. Probably, yeah, whatever the zoomed out as far as possible is. Honestly, fishing with that bar being that big might actually be easier. I don't know, these aren't very hard fish. If that fish was zooming around, it might be more difficult. Let's see. Thinking here you can set it to a number, right? So that's 100. That's what I normally play at. Yep, 75%. And 100% UI scale. Can't remember if it starts bigger or not. That'd also be a hard way to play. Oh, I suppose if you played zoom in, let's try this. Will that affect the fishing bar? If we make a small UI. Nope. Fishing bar is locked to a certain size. It appears, even if you make the UI smaller. Actually, the smaller UI doesn't bother me that much. Like, I don't need to see these things in high detail or anything. Although, that does mess up these bars. I can't remember. Yeah, those are locked to the UI scale. So changing the UI scale messed this up. Right where that's at. Oh, she's a machine. That's why we like having her around. Oh, and she's nice to talk to, too. So yeah, if you change the UI scale, it's going to affect all these numbers as well. Yeah, so that bar, the fishing bar, doesn't change size, which is kind of funny. Ah, there we go. We got a cracker. Okay. You know what? Fishing was going well, so let's put this on. I've got animal crackers, but we definitely want to fish on Monday. Okay, let's set our UI scale back. None of this should save, but... I think 100's the default. So yeah, you can see as I change the UI scale, you can see that it also, this is locked to the UI scale. So it even changes size. Okay, there we go. That's high praise. I joke with some of the people I work with that I tolerate them, and that's pretty high praise right there. Okay. I think we have screwed around here at the end enough. I think we've got some good marching orders, though. Let's go ahead and go out on a little bit of a rave. You guys didn't get enough raves in today. I mean, we're at 34 likes. We do appreciate that, everybody. Thank you for that. All right. As we kind of wrap up here, so the plan for this week, I think we'll play through the Joja this week, and if everything goes well, I might try to set up the next playthrough, which is going to be like a superhero adventure type thing next Sunday. So we'll play through this week. Our goals for this week are going to be to try to get all of our ostriches animal crackered. We'll try to buy 6 more Endless Fortune statues. For the next stream, you know, we'll rebalance our buildings. We've got aquatic overpopulation, prismatic grange, open up the ostriches. It's funny because my typo, it doesn't say ostriches, it just says for striches. So I'm gonna start calling ostriches striches because that works. We've got the luau, the bookseller. We need to buy hay, I think, because I think we're going to start running a little lean there. So we'll need to save money for that. Shouldn't be too bad. Cracker all of our ostriches by the end of the week. Harvest and replant the quarry. Clean up Joja Mart. We need to find hats. Oh, we never did decide on hats. I think we'll go pirate hats for the kids. For the luau. Seems thematic. And then, you know what? By the end of the... Let's just keep that running. Will it keep playing if we leave? I don't think it will, but... No, it doesn't. By the end of the stream, or by the end of the week, we won't have our fall thing here, but we might go ahead and build this out, as if pretending we have the 2 that we don't have. Maybe we'll get lucky and get this before the end of the week. We will see. Oh, when you come back in, it starts playing, though. That's kind of cool. Actually, let's get a little Joja action going. All right, everyone. I do appreciate you hanging out with us. It has been a fun stream. This series has been a very fun series. It's all about Joja. We are pro Joja. Go Joja. Not a cult. Joja is not a cult. Go, go, Joja. We can blink Joja in all kinds of ways. We can blink Joja over there. We can thrive at the bottom. We can blink Joja there. I'm thinking so. Where we're at right now, let's get the chickens back up. Where we're at right now is last Friday we hit perfection, and we could, like we're at 47% true perfection, and then we bought everything else. We bought 56 perfection waivers. But really all that would be left to do on this playthrough would be, I mean, we could go through and do our collections, which is normally something you do for perfection. You know, we're missing some fish. We do have all of our artifacts and minerals. We're missing a ton of cooking stuff. We're missing some achievements. So there's things that we could do, but at that point, it's just kind of a normal playthrough. The JoJo-ness is kind of over. Our big accomplishments from the Joja standpoint is we obviously did the Joja run. So we purchased all of the upgrades. We turned the community center into a warehouse, and then we turned the warehouse into a movie theater. We've purchased Jody and Penny a house. We bought all the shortcuts. We went to Ginger Island. We picked up the first walnut to unlock the quest, and then we paid cash for the other 129 walnuts. And by the time we got there, we were at 44% completion. And so we bought 56 perfection waivers, which was how much? 56 times 500,000. So that was 28 million in perfection waivers. Although interesting enough, if you wanted to not do everything purely, the golden clock is worth 10%, and that's 10 million. You could get that same 10% by buying 10 perfection waivers for 5 million. So it's actually cheaper if you wanted to do that. So once we had those purchased, that was kind of the end of all the JoJo-ness of what we do. Now this farm produces, right? Like, you know, we're making, what I figure up, somewhere between 8.5 million and 10 million a season, something like that. So, but anyway, we are working on our next playthrough, which will most likely be, I think I'm going to do the superhero one. We kind of played around with that last night and seen that. Yeah, so there are things that you could still do. Like there's secret things that we haven't fished up. But that's all just normal gameplay. So I did all that in the last series. We did everything that we could find to do. Like we even did in the last series, we did a Skull Cavern run just to see how low we could get. I think we made it to level 1033. Expanded is on my list. Yeah, it's probably going to be 1 or 2 series away. So right now, the ones I'm looking at, where's my series spreadsheet here? Okay, so our series lists are this. Actually, that's not a series. Let's move that one. There we go. Okay. Ideas that we're throwing around. The superhero one is probably going to be the next one. We're considering doing a, I guess for lack of a better name, a Star Trek one, where you're kind of sent to the planet to evaluate their culture to see if they're ready to join the Federation. So that kind of a first contact thing. So we'd have to do things in secret, but we would have more powers. I have fishing written down. I don't know what I would do as a fishing one. I do want to do a playthrough at some point where we just run a cafe. So you can only make money by selling food. So almost like an Uber Eats. So Stardew Valley Eats or something like that. I want to do one where I use a cheat to maximize all the friendship in town and see how long it takes us to get all of the hearts back down to 0. That could be fun. I would like to make a zoo, but I'm not sure how long that one would take. There's another one that I want to do at some point. I just have sabotage written down. And basically what there would be is there'd be a set of rules that would allow anybody to force me to do different things. it would probably be linked to either memberships or super stickers and super chats. And so what you could do is, let's say I'm playing like right now. Let's grab something that has value. How about prismatic shards, right? There'd be a way you'd be like, hey, you have to delete those prismatic shards. And so I'd have to basically be like, okay, you have requested it, away they go, right? And the concept would be, the concept on the sabotage one would be, can you stop me from hitting perfection? Or how hard can you make it to hit perfection? And then obviously expanded is on my list as well. And then I've got some multiplayer things I want to try. Like I want to put together a fishing tournament. I want to put together an escape room farm. I'd like to put together a game of hide and seek. I think there's some fun things that we could do there as well. I'm getting rid of them all. Who needs prismatic shards? What else do we have for prismatic shards? There's 21 more. Just get rid of them. Point. But yeah, so the sabotage one would take some time to figure out, but I'd have to figure out like, okay, what would allow it to happen? So things like, and Lydia has done this to me before. Lydia has actually made me like, okay, you're about to go do something. You need to go eat a red mushroom. She's done this to me a couple of times. Right? And so I would have to do it. And it's going to kill my energy. Boink. So basically you could sabotage my playthrough. That's what that idea would be. And that's all of my ideas. Now I don't know how many of those will actually do. Yeah, the red mushrooms do show up quite often in this world, so. Let's see, 110. Oh, 130. I'm not eating another one. I don't think it would auto-save, but I don't want to risk it. You know, and again, I might even put things in like, hey, you just have to go to bed now. So, you know, if you wanted to, like, we could have just started the day and you'd be like, nope, you need to sleep today. So, yeah. So that one would take a lot of work, though, to get the system built out, but that's one of the things that we might try. So anyway, those are the ideas. Couple of just wrap up things here. Let's go ahead and we'll keep the music playing. Okay, let me slide out to this one. Ooh, look at all the stuff that's in the way. I'm gonna turn me off. Channel memberships, you know, again, a lot of those sabotage things, channel members would actually get free tokens to do bad things. Also, channel members will vote on future series. So that is available. Let's turn that off. We do want to, I'm going to see if this works with the chickens on. I've never tried this with the chickens on. We do want to thank our channel members. Nope, that didn't work. Let's try that again. All right, hold on. I got to get back out of that. Okay, let's try this one more time. Reset that. All right, here we go. Let's see if it works now. So I want to thank all of our channel members. They do make a lot of this possible. Nancy on the Gold Crew, Adara, Lydia, and Zach on the Steel Crew, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H on the Copper, Lux, Lydia, and Victus for gifting memberships to all of these lovely people. I can never read those fast enough, but we do appreciate you guys. Makes a big difference on what we can and can't accomplish. So thank you guys so much. We do absolutely appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and get out of this rave, as we always do. All right, let's go full rave to wrap this one up. Let's see, I turn myself back on there. There we go. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for another wonderful stream. Thank you to Classic Cozy Gamer for the raid. If you want to check her channel out, you can find a link in the chat down below. She plays many different games. She does play Stardew, but she plays a few others as well. As always, we want to thank Victus. Victus has been a big supporter of the channel, so we'll throw his link down there below in the chat. You can go to his channel to get soda reviews. Crossing our fingers, we'll get a new soda review this week. But with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Where is the right button? There we go. Let's turn the rave off. Let's move me back where I belong in the corner. All right, everyone. I want to thank everybody. We do believe in community. Thank you for being a part of our community. It is the community that has made the channel grow. Without you guys, it's just me sitting in the room by myself playing games. So I do appreciate everything that you guys do. We are a strong believer in the good that gaming can do. You know, there are two terms that you'll hear thrown around: games for change and games for good, whether it is to support a charity or just to support each other. I think gaming is a great stress reliever. I also think it is good for people's mental health. So it is one of those things that we do thank you for hanging out with us. That is why we say, as our slogan, go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night, everyone, and we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks.